Hello, everybody. That was timed perfectly. Ah, there's no audio. Damn it. But hello, everybody, and welcome back to Blue Archive. I gotta actually remember to get rid of Venom. I don't know why I put him there at the start. But yeah, I finally get to meet Mew. I finally get to meet Mew. I am very happy right now. I finally get to meet her. I actually could have wanted to see her character for a while. I'm sorry for it flashing black. That happens whenever I click out of the screen. Oh, this new events? Oh, those are oh, it's just an event up for the maid twins. Okay. I've already got a decent Mystic team. I don't need to worry about them. I'm just saving for the festival at this point. Something went wrong. Don't fret. It's not your fault. I know it's not my fault, Twitter. Ah, screw it. It's fine. It's fine. But anyway, hello, everybody, and welcome. Before I actually do the main story, though, I'll probably get into a few events. Not a few events, a few of the Bobo talks. Oh my god. Oh, the Momoe is just so adorable. I really hope we get more relationship events with her, because I actually really ended up liking this twin. Wait, we have a huge problem, Sensei. I'm bored. Oh, I don't think I've had any interaction with Toka except for one. I already have Bunny Toka. I'm just curious to see who's yeah. All these are just standard pulls. I think. Because I have these two. I've seen these two before. So I'm not gonna lie for how down bad games make them. I don't even hide it anymore. Well, I never really hit it. I really want to pull the base version of this twin. I really do. She's cute. Oh, okay, so there's no actual event. It's just raid ups for standard pulls. Okay. Wait, who's the new Grand Assault? Oh no. Oh my god, it's the Power Rangers sushi people again. People weren't kidding when they said they actually formed the freaking Megazord. Okay. Can I stand up against these things? I'm curious. I've got to know. Okay, that's special, that's light, that's heavy. Oh, perfect. The teams actually have somewhat built, although, special's kind of lacking a little bit. For bosses, at least. I'm gonna poke him. I'm gonna fight him at least once. You are not my boss setup. You are not my boss setup. What the hell are you? Actually, I know you might be. You know what? Let's try Tsurugi. I've never used her. She's not quite leveled, but I've never really used her before. I'm curious. Do I have an AoE healer for special? No, I don't. Bam. Oh my god, you are not leveled. You are not leveled either, Hanako. I need to work on you. I know Fuka's bad. I've been using her nonstop. You scare the shit out of me. I just realized I can't actually see Twitch. Oops. Sorry, Twitch. Not really. That is Twitter. I want Twitch. I'm going to like that art, close Twitter, and open Twitch because I opened the wrong thing. Whoops. It's been a long time, Sensei. Why the long face? Surprised to see me here? Not really. So you'd make a bigger deal out of this? Well, too bad. Seeing my cute face should be more than enough. I mean, it kind of is. You are adorable. Alright, here's more busy work for ya. Yeah, okay. I just want to fight the Megazord. What the hell are these guys? Oh my god. There might be less of the Power Rangers now and more of those colorful guys from, Future Diary during the Called episode. Oh, wait a minute. I thought it would be a full-on I was expecting a large boss. Not a group fight. Oh, I do not have a good setup for this. Whoops. Stop that! Stop what you're doing! Whoop! I got what I asked for! I regret what I said! The bootleg Power Rangers actually look better than the real ones. Oh my god, the noises she makes freaks me the hell out. I don't like it. She seems pretty strong though. I'm going to do these before the Momo talks of the actual story. I enjoyed that more than I thought I would. And it's actually a full set of teams I have built, and not some random type I don't even have, like purple. Back out. I could probably go up... Let's try hard this time. Especially with red and yellow being like the main ones I've got. I don't have a lot of red single fire units, actually. For bosses. I just realized, I mean, I do have a 5-star swimsuit Hina. She seems to carry the team no matter what. Where's the teasing imp? Where'd she go? There she is. Immediately gets sidetracked for the main story. Immediately. I still gotta do Momo Talks too. Oh my god, I just got freaking sidetracked immediately. I've never seen these things before. I was not expecting them to pop up. Come on, clear the way. Okay, teasing imp explosive, go. I'm just calling her the teasing imp because I don't remember her name. I never do. I'm gonna go to even higher difficulty after this. I have no idea. Last time I tried a boss, even though I was level 25 and I was level 40, it still kicked my ass. I started off low out of paranoia. Clearly the paranoia was misplaced. Yeah, we are just taking chunks out of its health. And it's not even touching us. Oh, I'll be able to just eat it. Oh. I love the way her gun sounds. One more and I could upgrade her gun. I just noticed I could do. I was wondering what those like springs and stuff were for. I don't care if it's not a smart thing to put everything I have into one student. It's what I'm doing. Oh, hey, I'm purple rank. That's the first... feast your eyes. That's the only time I'm ever gonna have purple rank in something. Oh, hey, I actually just have my boss set up. Let's replace you with someone first. Connie. She is a field student. Oh, I think. Wait, where is she? Oh, no, she's a field support. Never mind. Never mind, I'd rather have these guys. Oh, no, there she is. Very hard. Watch me just because this is my good. That's team that seems to be good for bosses too. Watch me just get my ass kicked. Come on, do your thing. Wait, you're the... Oh, wait a minute, no. I think... Oh, no, I got you mixed up with the other maid that debuffs them. Shit. I mixed up the maids. I can't use... I can't... Oh, there we go. I thought that would blow them all up. It did not. I have messed up. I brought the wrong maid. I am going to lose this one. I brought the wrong maid. I was hoping to be able to debuff them and everything, but... Nope. Nope, they're gonna get... They don't do enough to... They're gonna get me on time. They're gonna get me on time. Another Souls games? No. Too frustrating. Not fun. Actually, I wonder if I made a bit more balls that you can shoot. I mean, this isn't the perfect team to be going up against, but I wonder if I just bit off more than I can shoot here, because... Well, he's not doing a lot of damage to me. I'm not doing a lot of damage to him. Even if I had the right maid where I could debuff him, it would not have made a difference. I think I might have just bit off more than I could chew. Yeah. Souls like, what the hell ever? We're all the same. Yes, the Digi girl. Yes, it's the Digi girl again. Are you sure you guys are the good guys here? That's questionable. We're not the bad ones. There's definitely worse. Yeah, I'd be off more than I could chew with that one. There are definitely times when we're not the good guys. That is for sure. But we are not the worst guys. Yeah, I meant to do the Momo talks, but yeah, let's go with that. Let's do a couple of these into the main story. Tsurugi, you scared? I don't even. Tsurugi, the noises you make on field make me very uncomfortable. Oh no, what's Hanako gonna do to me? Sensei, it's Hanako. I think this is the first time I'm texting you like this. Thank you for making yourself available. Regarding the makeup class, I have something to ask you. Do you have a moment? Of course, what's your question? What's Hanako gonna do to me? I'll ask you when you get here. I'll be waiting for you. Oh no. Well, that was fast for getting her Live 2D. Just the first one? Do some characters have two? Out of curiosity? But probably not, no. I followed Hanako's instructions and arrived at the Trinity campus where we agreed to meet. She's gonna be in a swimsuit, isn't she? Trinity's campus looked as historic and elegant as ever. Sensei? Over here, Sensei! In the direction of the voice. Oh, she's so pretty! Oh.
こんにちは、先生。来ていただいてありがとうございます。
Welcome, Sensei. Thanks for coming. What are you doing here? Oh, she's so cute. I love Trinity's aesthetic too.
とっても気持ちいいんですよ。私にとっての
Jadeway seems like a paradise. This is a super special place. What do you think, Sensei?
先生もいかがですか？ここで一緒に
Shall we address here? That's a little... I was waiting for the shoe to drop. It's Hanako. I was waiting. Thanks, but I'll pass. No, that's okay. But I want to say yes. Oh. But I want to say yes. I was waiting for the shoe to drop. It's Hanako. I knew it wasn't going to be say-so or sweet or not. It was going to devolve into this real fast. Oh. But I want to, though.
こうしてこんな真っ昼間から素肌を晒しているとなんだか楽しくなってくるんですよ。
Doesn't it, when you address a broad daylight like this, doesn't it make you a little excited?
そんな感じが
I'm not exhibitionist, but she's cute enough for it. It feels like you're doing something you shouldn't be. Well, I mean, yeah, you shouldn't be. No puts on her shoes and comes down from the fountain. That was unexpected for her first interaction. Okay. Don't you enjoy Sensei taking them off? I mean, I love it. Sometimes I peel everything off and walk around campus, and whenever I do, I get this strange sensation. Oh my god. Hanako, you are just walking gooner bait, and I love it. Like, it's okay for me to be like this in a public space. I feel like I'm committing some kind of taboo. I read in a book that it's good for you. Do you want to try it, Sensei? Who knows? You might like it. You'll never know until you try. You're talking about socks, right? Oh, you're asking me to walk around barefoot, right? Right? Yes, that's what I'm saying. Why do I not believe you? I think they call it acupressure. It's supposed to be good for your health. Why do I get the feeling she's lying? It would be neat if it caught on at Trinity. Okay, so Hanako likes feet. Got it. Can you imagine all the students walking around with nothing on? Yeah, she's not talking about socks. Wouldn't that be something? Yes, it would. This is about going around barefoot, right? It's not, Sensei. It's... Yeah, she didn't even hide it that time. Okay. Talking about going to school. Take off all your clothes and... While... Oh my god, take it off all your clothes while... clothes and... While... And... Oh my god. I actually can't feel... Okay, 2 letters. 1, 2, 3, 6 letters. I can't think of... I can't think of what it's getting blocked out. Okay, I love I do love comedic stuff like that. Comedic censoring like that. I've always found that funny. Oh yeah, all the students in Kavotos, I am in. I'm 100% in on this. Hanako, I think we should make this a law. Let's do it. Oh, come on. I'm just kidding, Sensei. There's no way something like could catch on at Trinity. But I'm sure it would be a lot of fun. I better get straight to the... I might end up agreeing with Hanako if this keeps up. Oh, yes, that's right. Oh, he said both. I contacted you because I had a question about the remedial classes, and I was just having so much fun with you. So shall we head that way and practice? That way in practice. God damn it! That was my own brain veering off now. Damn it, Hanako. So shall we head that way? I know a place where it's perfect for studying. You can teach me all kinds of things there. Hanako! Damn. Do I need to carry a spray bottle around you? No, with you I think I need to carry around one of those freaking whistles. Come on, let's go. Oh, Sensei, y'all coming? Just to be, I feel like I need to ask you where we're headed first. Yeah, I might need protection. I swear to God, sometimes he needs a literal guard just because of people like Hanako. What was that? Well, obviously, if it's right after school video class, we should go to the dark gym storage that no one ever goes to. Look, I even borrowed the keys. But why are you refusing? No, why are you refusing? No, 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 no. Oh my, then... Do you want to do it here? In the middle of the Academy Plaza? In broad daylight, surrounded by all these people, this might be a little too hard for me. Yet she says it with a smile. But maybe I could try it just this once. It's about studying. It doesn't have to be about studying. Yes, studying. Getting a private lesson from you. I was just joking. Sorry, I don't think you were. Alright. It's actually this way. There's a public library in the main building, so there will be a lot of people around. No need to worry. Good. 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 I don't feel safe, and I'm gonna willingly walk into this trap. After that, I was wary of as wary as I fought Hako, but all that happened was normal medial class at the library. And for some reason, she only kept asking me 1 or 2 questions. Thank you so much for today, Sensei. I had a great day thanks to you. It was just a makeup lesson. I see. God damn it, Hanako. It's students like you are the exact reason Sensei needs to have a bodyguard at all times. Oh, I just realized that. We got a working mirror. Oh. I just realized it actually works. Oh. That's cool. Oh, I got Haruka. Oh yeah, last time you blasted a shotgun in my direction and blew up the plant I was holding. I remember how that went. Sensei, I know it's probably out of line and I shouldn't be asking you for something like this, but my name is Haruka, by the way. Actually, it's nothing, never mind. It's okay, what do you need? You keep introducing yourself every single time. Thank you. By any chance, If you could please give me an opportunity, I'll do my best. Please let me know when you're free. Thank you. The other time I had to talk her down from blowing up an entire building. How's it gonna go this time? Sensei, you actually showed up again. Thank you for agreeing to this. I thought you would never want to see me again. I shouldn't worry about last time. I can't do that. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to argue with you. What I mean was... Maybe. Okay, I'll try not to let it bother me. Thanks again. This time, I want to give you a proper gift. Oh? Here you go. I'm not sure if you'll like it. A limited edition bottle? Oh, an anime girl figure? Oh. There's more. Here you go, and... Oh my god. And like that, I would have just said wife. Right on the spot. There's more. Here you go, and here's something... There's more. Here you go, and here's something more. I thought you might like them, so take them all. I don't make these like I did. I didn't make these like I did my first gifts, so it shouldn't be anything wrong with them. Again, I'm sorry about last time. A flood of collectibles poured out from a bundle on Haruka's back. Oh. Each and every one is incredibly expensive, with a value that only an insider would truly understand. Looking past where Haruka learned about these things, where did she get them? What do you think, Sensei? Are they not good enough? They're great. Every single one of these is amazing. I'm glad you liked him, Sensei. If this is what you like, then I'll get you more. Don't, please don't. Huh? Why did the channel change all of a sudden? Breaking news. What's going on? Haruka, she robbed the place, didn't she? One by one, the broadcasts on every TV switched to the same news program. Breaking news. Earlier this morning, a series of robberies took place across multiple gift stores in the shopping district. Each robbery shows a defining character. The offender only stole a valuable and rare items, leaving the cash register untouched. It's been speculated that the offender's primary motivation was not monetary gain. Investigators believe that the offender is still within Trinity District. Oh, you're Trinity? Haruka? What did you do? I can explain. I didn't think they'd find out so soon. I was sure that they would start investigating until this evening. That's not the kind of explanation you wanted. Right, I should have done more to throw off the trail. That's what you mean either, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, I'm so sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry. Let's go return these. But why? It's not like they're on their way here. They haven't even figured out it was me yet. No, I'm still trying. No, I'm still not trying to talk back to you. I understand if you say so, Sensei. She's trying her best. Haruka and I went to every store in the shopping district returning the goods she stole. We briefly apologized, and because the goods were still in their boxes, they were Accepted, no harm, no foul. She's trying her best. I'm sorry, I'm so sorry. You were roped into apologizing to all of them because of me. I wanted to get you a gift, but I ended up causing more trouble. I don't want to bother you anymore, Sensei. You don't have to buy me. You don't have to buy my time with gifts. I don't. But I've caused you so much trouble. I think I should feel more comfortable around. I think I should feel more comfortable around you. Me? With you? That's impossible. I mean, it's not. I'm not saying that I don't want that, but still. I'll try. If you say it's okay, then I'll try to. Hey, Sensei, are you sure you aren't mad at me? You don't hate me, do you? Not even a little, Haruka. Not even a little, but why? How? I'm such a loser. I'm a teacher. I could never. What are you saying? I don't really get what you mean, or why that's enough of a reason. I don't understand. Someday in the future. Sorry, I feel a bit bad for still not understanding. Okay, I'll do as you say. Thank you, Sensei. Poor Haruka is really trying her best. Haruka awkwardly lingered for a while longer before quickly walking away. I brought several collectibles on my way home that I never would have found if not for Haruka. So he still bought the ones that he couldn't find that he wanted. Well, nothing lost, I suppose. Okay, one more and we'll actually do the story. Sensei? I'm really sorry about last time. I was so inconsiderate. Don't worry about it. How are you feeling now? How is the situation? I'm still looking for a solution. I'll be right there. I'll be right there. So, thank you. Huh? Sensei? How do I... There we go. Where is she? I gotta head pat her at least once. Aww. Finding a spot in their head is a little awkward. There we go.
Dun, dun.
There you are, Sensei. I've been waiting for you, just like you asked. About what you mentioned before? I'm here to solve your problem, Tsurugi. Not having much fun, right? I'd be lying if I said it wasn't troubling me, but... Did you bring all of... Did you bring all of this, Sensei? They're all things to play with on the beach. A beach volleyball, tube float, parasol, frisbee. You didn't have to go so far. Did you all do all this for me? It seemed like I was lingering around here all by myself. Well, yeah, right. You're right. That was the case. I can't believe you went so far out of your way to help. I don't know what to say. Huh? You just want me to have fun? Alright then. I'll be sure. I'm not sure if I'm any good at having fun, but I'll try. Try as much fun as possible. Put that damn face away, goddammit! Turns out, Tsurugi needs practice at having fun. Nevertheless, I opened my parasol and played my tube and beach volleyball. Everything was coming together nicely. Except there was one problem. I'm ready, Sensei. You can go ahead and serve the ball. Here it comes. Try to hit it back. Oh no, not again. God, put that damn face away! God, you scared the shit out of me. Yep. You have monstrous strength. How was that, Sensei? Am I doing it right? Sensei? Are you okay? I was close, but I'm fine. Please forgive me, I'm so sorry. What, do you really want me to give it another try? Okay, here goes nothing. We both agreed to call it quits after that one. Is it really that hard not to hit the ball with so much force you put a hole in the ground? I'm so sorry. Nothing ever goes like how I plan in my head. Can't help but feel like I'm wasting your time, Sensei. I feel terrible about all this. Hold out the frisbee instead of the volleyball. Huh? What's that, Sensei? So, this is what a frisbee is. You don't know what a frisbee is? What am I supposed to do with it? Oh, I just have to go and bring it back. That shouldn't be too hard. Oh, we teach her how to play fetch. Are we throwing it, having her go get it? Okay, I think I'll be able to handle this, Sensei. It's a little bit of sing, but I'm ready when you are. I'll just frisbee into the distance. Oh my god, we are. Oh my god, calm the hell down. You would be perfect if you just kept the face at most at this level. I did it, Sensei. I brought it back. Are you sure this is how the game is supposed to be played? Well, it prevents life-threatening injuries, so let's just go with that, yes. You're still middle of the air, Tsurugi. That was amazing. You're saying it was impressive? I guess. Oh, so can she run super fast too? I guess that makes me feel a little better. I think it's working. I can keep playing this game, no problem. So you're okay with it? Let's keep going. Did you play the Frisbee with Ruby for a while? It felt like this is how two people should play the game, but I tried to ignore that. This isn't how two people... Yeah, this is how you play Frisbee with a dog. Are you okay? Want to take a break? Oh no, what's gonna happen? Oh, that's... holy shit, that's actually really hot. I mean, Oh, I'm sorry. Thank you so much, Sensei. Wait, her halo drips too? I don't... No, I didn't know at first, but having fun in the ocean requires a lot more stamina than I thought. Is her halo just perpetually dripping? I just realized that. I'm a little too tired now. You are really hot when you're not batshit crazy. I'd say this is just occurring to me, but this swimsuit, it's a little bothersome. I wonder if I got a size too small. I am not. No, it's perfect. It is perfect. It is perfect. Is something the matter? No, nothing's the matter. Did I go and do something wrong? No. You're easily a solid 9. Would you have a normal face? I just never done a dull moment with that woman. Why is it cute when they're sweaty? Oh my god, her head patch. She is surprisingly good. She is surprisingly pretty when she's being normal. Well, let's actually play the campaign.
Yosh! 今日もいい。そんなに食べられません。よし、今日もいい天気ですね。
That is not the story mission.
Dun, dun.
Oh, right off the bat, we're getting into a fight. I think I'm gonna like this one. Oh, hey, it's the mommy elf again. We don't get to see her often. Time passes too quickly, Sensei. This is This is Nanagami Rin. Oh, hi, Rennie. What did you just call? Oh my god, Rennie. Aw, that is such a that is a cute little nickname. I like it. What did you just call me? Refrain from doing that again. Nope, you are now Rennie. Hina is now Hina, and you are Rennie. Moving on. I'm contacting you with an urgent news. You've been absent for quite some time. To your credit, reports state that you have been critical in resolving conflicts throughout Kavotos. The University Council has benefited from your actions, and gratitude is in order. However, my issue lies within however the hell you pronounce activities. In regard to your reports as the General Student Council's guidelines. Actually, perhaps conversations are better in person. Let's see, from what I call, your schedule is open today. Let's discuss over some tea. Please meet me in the General School Council reception room. Good job getting through that, Sensei. It looks like the scary Rin is gonna yell at you. Are you okay? Oh my god, Arona. Well, if it's Rin who's punishing me... What's that mean? There's no way she's only calling you to yell at you, though. Like Rin said, you've been solving all kinds of problems in Kavotos. Maybe she wants to give you lots of yummy treats as a reward for your hard work. Why are you drooling? or why are you drooling at that idea? Let's hope that's all it is. Alright, Sensei. Time to get those snacks out of the Jirosu Council building. I mean, that's one way to motivate me, I suppose. Welcome, Sensei. Thank you for taking the time to meet with me. Long time no see, Rin. So, where are those treats? Oh. So, where are the treats? What do you mean by treats? You look rather disappointed. Please have a seat while I get some tea. Time is a luxury, so let us begin. As I said on the phone, I wanted to discuss my concerns regarding your handling of some activities. Did I do something wrong? Not at all. It's not that I don't appreciate all you've done since you've arrived. The students across Kavotos are singing your praises. However, the issue lies with what happens after the conflict is over. I would like you to take a look at these post-operation reports you submitted. Just expense report. The billing statement is not only handwritten, but in Arabic numerals. I get the feeling that's bad. Very much so. Any money amounts written in the official document must be written in Chinese to prevent forgery or mishaps. Chinese, ain't this a Japanese game? And if you would observe here, the seal stamp 3 centimeters away from the indicated blank. If you fail to follow official procedure in formatting in your reports, we in turn cannot help you with resolving them. So now that you're here, please revise all the reports before you leave. You're not gonna help me, Red? I cannot. This business is your own making. If you had followed proper procedure before beginning, we wouldn't be here right now. Also, would you care to explain this informal tone in this report? While these are confidential documents, they must still be written with the pomp and circumstance afforded to them. Refer to Article 15 of the official guideline of the General Student Council. Rin kept scolding me for a long time. Oh, it's been a long time since I actually interacted with you at all. Outside my dailies, Rin. I mean, Senior Administrator, I need to talk to you about something. Just, are you, Chief of Staff? Well, there's an urgent matter. Whisper. The demolition of SRT Academy was scheduled for today. However, just as they were about to begin, students occupied the park to protest the school's closing. We didn't have the manpower to deal with the sit-in, so the demolition is being delayed. Contact the Security Bureau of Valkyrie Police Station. The General Student Council's orders are absolute. The students must be apprehended. That's what I thought you would say. I'm on it. Hi, I'm still here. Seems like there's something wrong. Yeah, I'm still here. Let me go do a thing instead of paperwork. Let me deal with let me go deal with that instead of the paperwork. Yes, please. These types of issues have been par for the course since the General Student Council president disappeared. It's nothing to concern yourself over, Sensei. What is SRT Academy? SRT stands for Special Response Team. It's an elite academy for specially trained students. They were a highly effective force under the General Student Council President's command. With her gone, there's not much point to the organization. Well, I mean, if I'm acting in her stead, they could be useful to me. Could they not? Could they not be useful under my command? My little force would be perfectly valid. Now then, on to Article 21, Paragraph 3 of the Guidelines. Moments later. Senior Administrator? Yes, Chief of Staff? Well, you see, the Security Bureau was wiped out by the protesters. All of them? I thought it was just a few students. It is. It's just one squad. Believe it? Believed to be just 4 students. But SRT students are way too well-trained and well-armed to be taken down by just the Security Bureau. I was hoping I wouldn't have to resort to this. Contact the Public Peace Bureau and the Valkyrie Police Station. The Defense Office will be able to help us coordinate with the dispatch of their forces. They may be elites, but Public Peace Bureau specializes in anti-terrorism suppression. Suppress them. If you say so. Are you sure everything's okay? I know what you're thinking. There's no need for you to get involved with the General Student Council matters. So anyone else to finish correcting your reports. Why do I get the feeling that they're gonna fail too? I'm only saying this to be sure, but I hope you aren't offering to help to avoid your paperwork. I wouldn't even think of that. Never, ever. I'm so excited to revise all these reports. I love how Rin actually genuinely seems to scare him. Please look at me like this more often, Rin, please. I'm relieved to hear that for both our sakes. Then let's pick up where we left off in order to revise the incorrect seals. Moments later. Senior Administrator! The Public Peace Bureau students. Every last one defeated. According to the reports, they couldn't even get close to the park. They were taken out by snipers and booby traps almost immediately. To make matters worse, reports from Komodos have picked up one of the chaos and picked up on the chaos and flocked to the scene. Wait, maybe it was reports from the... Reports from Kronos have picked up on the chaos and flocked to the scene. In other words, things are not going well. Disaster can never choose a convenient time, can it? Well, Rin, I was thinking we already have, the sensei here. You've read the reports too. Sensei has great leadership skills. They have influence and authority to ask for backup for really whatever they want. With Valkyrie students taken out, I think is our best hope. Sensei, you may have guessed we've encountered a small issue. The General Student Council should handle this. Why don't I just take control over... Okay, you know, I'm just saying, while I am technically busy here, if I am acting in the president's place in this circumstance, why close this SRT school? These specially trained students, why? Those could be very useful to me and our group. Why would we not just keep it open? Work out a deal where they kind of work for us for the time being until we find her. Or she returns, or whatever is going on with her. It seems that your insistence is, in fact, required. My moment to shine. I've been waiting for you to say that. As a thank you, I'll handle your reports just this once. Your job is to suppress the SRT Academy students' protest, and quickly. They may be only a few, but do not underestimate them. They're highly trained and armed with heavy artillery. Valkyrie Police School officers will explain the details once you've arrived at the scene. I'm counting on you, Sensei. Why? If the whole reason the school's closing down is because the General Student Council president's missing, I am acting in her stead. Why not just keep it open and I could just take command of them? That would be very useful to have my own little special unit of my own. Not just calling upon other random students from other districts. That would be incredibly useful. Valkyrie's cute. We're under attack! Didn't the rear team have our blind spot covered? Where's it coming from? Did you think your clumsy movements would go unnoticed? I've been watching you on my thermal motion device the whole time. Oh, monitoring device. Moe, they're restrained. Do your worst. Bombs away! Why is she constantly blushing and drooling and looking at people like that? Why? It's my moment to shine. A drone attack? Retreat, everyone retreat! Oh, it's Kana! I don't, nothing, I've only ever seen, like, her, what's it called? Her and, like, the student files. I don't actually know anything about her. Why do the animal girls have human ears too? This is not okay. What was that explosion? Alpha Squad, report. Oh my god, it's... Again, a little too tight. Not complaining, though. Everyone, I hope you didn't blink. Shinon is always a lovely appearance. It's always lovely when she appears. We'll never complain about her randomly showing up. The infamous Public Peace Bureau have been mercilessly beat back. Look at them run. She's okay. With the security and public peace bureaus down, Valkyrie police students are the last chess piece in the Public Safety Bureau. The students occupying the park are rumored to be from the one and only SRT Academy. Who would have thought they would so completely overpower Valkyrie students like this? Can we continue to trust them with the security of Kavotos? As more doubts pile up, apprehension is thick amongst the citizens. Shut up, this isn't your business. Do you ever receive clearance to film here? This is an operations site. Get out. I mean, they did cover a actual life and death war. I think it will be fine. Look, the corrupt powers of Valkyrie Police School are now aimed at the media. They couldn't even capture the culprit, and now they're taking it out on the reporters. How shameful. Get lost. Damn it, on top of everything, we have to field those Chronos pests. This is ridiculous. They're not wrong, though. Do I really have to resort to the Public Safety Bureau? It looks like you've got a lot on your plate. We didn't get rid of everyone. Hey, like I told those reporters, this is an operation site. It's dangerous for folks like you, so please leave. Hand over Rin's introduction. It's an introduction from the senior administrator. She went so far as to dispatch Sensei, I see. Well, forgive my rudeness, I didn't recognize you. No one how? I'm like literally the only human male here. How'd you not recognize me? I'm Ogata Kana, the Public Peace Bureau Chief. I'm in charge of this operation site. Nice to meet you. As you can see, the situation isn't great. Morale's low because of how brutally We were shut out. I don't have many options left. The original plan was to compensate for the SRT students. Superior equipment with force of numbers. And now we have less numbers and worse guns. All we have left is Karina. Chief Kana, Karina for Public Safety Bureau reporting in. Your orders, please. It looks like the situation's pretty much handled. Let's pack it up, everyone. Back to the office. Anyone want a donut? All we have left is the Public Safety Bureau. Oh, hello, Sensei. Are you here to support us? Looks like it. It's a bigger deal than we thought. I don't even know who you are, Fubuki. I can get you, but I don't know anything about you. Sensei, how good are you against the elite known as SRT? How good are you against them? I don't know. I just found out about them. I don't know. I don't like my odds, though. I did not read that. With Sensei leading us, this operation is in the bag. Now it's time to fight crime and keep the city safe. Long time no see, Karino. Hold on. Do you even think you can... What do you even think you can do out there? Security and public safety... Peace bureaus don't stand a chance. What in the world is Public Safety Bureau going to do against the SRT elites? Fubuki is short, lazy, and likes donuts. I gathered that. That's all you need to know. That's what I gathered about her. That's what I gathered about her upon meeting her. She just said, well, let's go. Let's not even try. We are leaving. Who wants a donut? She strikes me as very similar to the pink-haired girl that's just constantly snacking on chips. And don't think I'm not aware of your shooting skills. Well, the plan is to stop the bad guys and help the citizens. I appreciate the enthusiasm, but if enthusiasm could solve anything, we wouldn't be here right now. Remain on standby while we search for another way. Yes. Karito got yelled at. Who are the students occupying the park? They are members of the Rabbit Squad from SRT Academy. I believe they're first year. First years are doing this? Wait, first years are capable of this. Originally, the Rabbit Squad was transferred from the Factory Security Bureau like other SRT students, but as the demolition was about to begin, they began demanding we reverse the decision to close your school and occupy the park. There aren't many of them, but they're armed with the most advanced weapons from SRT Academy, so we are having a hard time with getting our... just our equipment. Three years stopped Wakumo. Well, yeah, but these guys keep actually like multiple security forces, and they're just getting decimated by 4 of them. In their first years. That is a lot more impressive than 3 years stopping Wakumo. I know these guys are elites, but what the hell kind of training did they receive? There aren't many of them, but there are... I already read that. Anything else I should know? Have some records from the student council. The Kronos broadcasting drone is here. I can see the suspects in the video. It's gonna get shot down, ain't it? Who gave you permission to film us? I'll give you a taste of my impads and teach you a lesson. Now, Saki. We fought off all their little police officers without breaking a sweat. What's this stupid video gonna do? Maybe they'll even get it through their thick heads that they never should have. They never should have tried to close down SRT. They have napalm in their veins, baby. That is a terrifying. Why does that sound both badass and horrifying? Hi, you listen, you Zombie General School Council members. Please keep struggling uselessly. I've got lots and lots more bombs I want to try out. If you want a fight, I'll give you one. SRT Academy's name will persevere through us no matter what. Saki Moe, please exercise restraint for once. Our goal is to garner an advantage and negotiate through negotiations through combat, not long-term guerrilla warfare. You'll get wrinkles if you keep that serious face all the time. Miyako? Which one is annoying, though? It's giving me a headache. Well, we do still have an arsenal of ammo left. Why don't we have some target practice? Saki, have you always been this brilliant? Let's let loose. I like her. She's my main tank. Oh my god, she's got hearts for eyes! They're constantly drooling, blushing, and now hearts for eyes. I will not be down bad. I will not be down bad. There's a lot of jokes to be had about rabbits, but I will not be down bad. I will not be down bad. Oh, we can take all the remaining ammo and make fireworks. I think I might be drooling. You are always drooling. That does sound kind of fun, but are we forgetting something important? You need that ammo. I think that something is me. Oh, the trash can wife. Oh, I see how people like to draw you, and I approve. Are you gonna blow me up with everything? Of course not. We would never forget about ally hidden away behind enemy lines. I'm happy to hear that. All the enemies have gone away. Can I come back now? It's all humid and dark, and there's bugs everywhere. And it's scary being all by myself. Don't be a baby, Miyu. We're SRT elites. A true elite would never abandon her mission because of a measly caterpillar. Don't worry about Moe, but carefully move the napalm away from your lap, and you don't want to know why. What? Now I want to know why. If that's how you really feel, why don't you go and do some traffic control with Valkyrie Police School? Or would you like that better? I don't want that either. Besides, the mission is over, Miyu. So you have eyes on the flying drone. We're going to shoot it down. Report target altitude coordinates as soon as it's possible. Whatever you say, Saki. Saki, stop. We don't have any more supplies coming, so we need to ration what we have. This is unnecessary and reckless. I don't want to hear it. Are you giving us orders right now? Yeah, if you want to blow something up, I'll blow it up. The General Student Council President was our leader, not you. I understand, but... Saki target altitude 900 meters. Distance is 2,500 meters. And compass pointing is 030. I've played too much Arma to fully understand what the hell she just said. I have played way too much Arma in DayZ to fully understand that. So, I actually understood what she said. Nice work. Lock on the target. Moe, fire away. Oh, it's like my favorite part. Jeez, we need a spray bottle for her, just to calm her down. Oh my god. Moe, calm down. At least put the hard eyes away. Aim and... Well, I can see how these guys lose the fight. They blow everything up and run out of bullets. We lost the broadcasting drone. What's with the skin thing? And why does it kind of look cute? They dare attack the broadcasting equipment from a third party? How are those bastards even allowed in the SRT Academy? You don't keep the napalm close to your body when Moe is around. Why would I have napalm close to me at any given time? And why would I just have it on my lap? Shit! I don't even know if me dropping that bearded my mouth. How are those bastards even allowed in the SRT Academy? Well, they are just first years. I can't imagine what the third and fourth years would have been like. They're definitely lively. How about idiots? In Kavotos, we have a saying, I'll fight someone powerful, and I'll fight someone powerful, and I'll fight an idiot. But there's nothing more terrifying than a powerful idiot. Well, that sums up most of Kavotos, though, kinda. Moe put it... I have nothing in my lap! And if it's her, I will accept my fate. I will accept my fate. I will not run from it. I will not run from my destiny. If this is how I die, this is how I die. We'll need to request support from another Academy District's another Academy District's perfect team. Do we really contact Hina from Gehenna perfect team? Well, I am confident in Hina raffle stomping these guys. I don't think we need to get the perfect team to handle this. And again, I'll keep saying it. These guys were... This academy was like, what, directly under the president, was it? That went missing? A special elite academy just for her? Like, like they were under her command directly? Why can't they just be moved to under my command directly? It would be nice to have my own little squad. Like, my own little proper force. And not just requesting, like, random students from other academies. Like, my own proper elite force. That would be very beneficial to me, the General Student Council, and the group I work with. That would be very useful. Why are we trying to shut these guys down? Just bring them into our group. Just have... I am literally acting in the president's stead. Why are we even here? Why are we doing this? Why not just give this academy to Sensei? He is literally acting in the president's place. I think that's unnecessary. But I think we can handle... Oh, yeah, I think that's unnecessary. Yeah, I think we can handle ourselves. Huh? Have you not listened to anything I've said? We only have about 5 Security Public Bureau members who can act, including myself. Karino Fubuki, let's go stop them. These guys aren't bad guys, though. Karino Fubuki, up and at 'em. What, me? Meet Karino? Oh my god, that face is adorable. Please tell me you're joking. Nope. Wait, no, they said... Wait, no, they said directly in the story that this academy was controlled directly by the president. Like, it was like an elite school, like an elite student school that was directly under the president. Why not just have him directly under me? Because I know I'm not the president. I am acting in her stead, basically. She went missing, why not just have them under me until she turns up again? I'm saying I think this whole situation's unnecessary. Plus, Sensei having his own proper elite academy again would be very beneficial for everything that we're doing. Not having to rely on other academies, but having our own, in a sense. What am I supposed to do against the SRT? Does it really seem like the time for jokes, Sensei? These students aren't combatants, they're just small-time idealists who strive for peace. How do you expect these measly, untrained students to do anything against the enemy security Public Peace Bureau couldn't handle? I don't care how skilled you are, you can't use pawns against a queen and expect to win. I mean, I've held off a small army, I've held off Perfect Team in its entirety, minus Hina, with just a handful of students. I think we'll be fine. Some pawns are only ever meant to be pawns. They're not chess pieces. All my students are equal in my eyes. What a piece of work. When I say when things go wrong, you will be responsible. At the moment, the SRT are both homeless and dropouts because her academy's closing down. Well, I know, that's what I'm saying. It's closing down because the president's missing. Why not just keep it open and just have Sensei act in her stead as he's been doing since he's got here? Like, again, that's beneficial to everybody. They get to skip the school, they're not homeless. Sensei gets his own little elite academy. It's again, this just seems like a purely useful thing. I don't see why we're shutting it down. I really don't. When I say when things go wrong, since you will be responsible. Nah, we've got this, Kana. We've got this. Listen up. The remaining Public Peace Bureau members are now under Sensei's command. Cooperate with the Public Security Bureau and Kavoto's sake. Bring me back some good news. Wait, this wasn't all a bad joke? You want us to fight SRT elites? Even the Security and Public Peace Bureaus couldn't handle them. This has to be a bad dream. It's okay. Just trust me. I won't do this. It's gonna be okay. Just trust me. Yeah. Don't worry, Fubuki. Under Sensei's command, we can overcome any evil. I mean, Karino should know better because I literally use her all the freaking time. She is like the only support I have for the explosive type. She has been in damn near every battle that involves them. She should know better. The Public Safety Bureau, no matter how small the chance of victory, we must always stand for the safety of our citizens. If I knew this was gonna happen, I would have taken sick leave. Well, if we succeed in this mission, you'll be awarded with an actual vacation. And even better, we'll prove our worth to the leaders and they'll transfer us to the Security Bureau for our valiant service. I couldn't care less about the Security Bureau, but a vacation, on the other hand, I can't say no to that. Trust in Karino, aka Mrs. She is stronger than Hina. No. Just no. Well, even if she is, she can't hit her freaking targets. Her aim is shit. I don't, even if she isn't strong, it don't matter. She couldn't even hit anything. If she tried, we have seen that in her trust events. I can't say no to that. Public Safety Bureau, Operation Commence. I don't even know what you can do, Fubuki. At least she's eco-friendly, ow. Okay, seriously, how does my mere presence somehow give them a buff to this degree? I didn't even have to do anything and they win. How is he so special? He is not even doing anything right now. Increases attack by 69% for 46 seconds. That is the perfect number, Fubuki. So to shoot at her ally, she won't miss. You know what? It's worth a shot. Oh my god, Fubuki. Oh, hey, it's Miyu. Why is she in a trash can? Why is she in a trash can? I understand how people like to draw her art and how they depict her as, but why is she always in a trash can? Why is she always in a trash can? Why does she always find herself in a freaking trash can? Hello! Hello! Okay, she's reading that book that she was talking about in... what's her name is trying to sneak a peek. Yeah, that's definitely what that is. What in the world? What's gotten your knickers in a twist? Is there something wrong with the surveillance? No, but there are troops approaching. Didn't we incapacitate the security and public peace bureaus? They sent out public safety bureaus of all people. I'll eat those small fries like desserts. Well, Miyu's got the area covered, they'll go boom, no problem. I guess, but why would they send such useless students? I mean, we technically won. Careful with Miyako. She is strong. I feed her 500 burgers. I am not cute. Nibble. Well, I'm sure you'll be fine. about that. Was that another bug? I'm scared. I want to go home. Oh, but they closed the SRT building, so I don't have a home to go to. Oh. And Valkyrie would never let me join them now. I'm just gonna be left here forgotten and alone. Are they sure I can't leave yet? Huh? Hello there! A smoke bomb? They didn't warn me any enemies were approaching! I need to report this right away! Where are you from? Planet Earth! Don't move or I'll shoot. Don't move or I'll shoot! It's me. I'm a student from SOT Academy and the Rabbit Squad. The Rabbit Squad? Saki? Yeah. The smoke signal went off, so I came to see if you were okay. But Saki, you were the one who said to not leave our positions no matter what. And you sound kind of funny. I do? I inhaled some smoke. There must be that must be why I sound so raspy. Anyway, stop pointing your gun at a fellow squad member. This is weird. She doesn't talk or sound like Saki at all. Are you Canadian? No. Use your brain, Mew. Clover. What did you say? You don't know Saki would know the watchword in the countersign. You better answer or I'll shoot. Well, Clover. Huh? I said it first. It's so loud here, I can't hear anything you're saying. You better answer quickly. But that doesn't answer or you'll be considered an enemy of the SOT Academy and I'll shoot. But fine, Carrot. Perfect. The watchword is Clover and the countersign is Carrot. Wait, who the hell are you? What do you mean? Since the sniper would be easy to manipulate, gotta give it to him. That was easy as cake. Oh, that was Fubuki? Oh, wait, does she have, like, a raspy voice? What she said there? I wonder what she sounds like. Thanks so much for the password. Bye-bye, little rabbit. Liar! I feel so bad for Mew. Oh, I swear, every time I see Mew, what little I know about her, I just want to give her a hug. Does it seem like those gunshots are getting close? Mew couldn't have been defeated by Public Safety Bureau, could she? You think those silly little pretend police officers with pea shooters could take down our Mew? Their communications are cut off, though something's wrong. I'll go out there to assess the situation. Moe, more ammo, please. Ammo, there's none left. Not a single dust speckle. But how? They all went kaboom for our fireworks show. I used everything, bombs, ammo, and all to blow up the train, you dumbass. Oh, if these are the first shoes, though, just causing this much problem, and it's just, stupidity that is what causes them to lose the battle, I really want to know what, like, 3rd or 4th year of this academy is like. You actually used all of it. Blowing everything up at once. No one with no care for the consequences. Fubuki is smart enough to avoid working. Yep. Well, the laziest people often find the most efficient ways to deal with stuff. Never underestimate them. Nothing could exist me. Nothing could excite me more. Oh my God, Moe, calm down. Calm down. Get Saki, get the damn spray bottle. But there are consequences. The mission isn't complete. How could you just waste all our ammo? Are you stupid? Yes, everyone in Gavotas is stupid until proven otherwise. Exhibit God knows what at this point. Oh my God, they're American. This actually explains a lot. They're American. The M1919 over there. Yeah, the Springfield here. I can't tell what that is. That's too far away. Oh, it's all Brownings. The M1918, I think that is. I can't tell if that's the 30 cal or the 50 cal. I can't tell from here. It's too far away. But yeah, that explains a lot. They're American. And usually we have an endless supply of bullets. There is no such thing as ammo conservation here. Yep. Yep, that explains everything. Your units are stronger under your command because they stop thinking dumb and just follow your commands. Well, yeah, but I don't even do anything half the time. They just move forward and shoot, unless that's all Sensei is telling them to do, is just move forward, shoot target, get here. And occasionally I'll throw explosives at this guy. Is that all he's doing? Oh my God. I mean, granted, he is fairly smart. He has come up with some amazing ass pulls that most people would not have thought of. In many situations with dealing with some of the bad guys. What was that explosion? Maki, Moe, please report. Are you okay? Communications are down. They must have been attacked. I told them over and over again to stay vigilant. I need to make preparations to move our base and rebuild our strategy. Stop there, disruptor of peace. Just as Sensei said, their leader was hiding here. Occupying a park meant for citizens using illegal weapons to defy public authority. I'm pretty sure most weapons here are not illegal, given what kind of, yeah. I don't think any of these weapons here are particularly illegal. Much bigger weapons have been used here. Just casually. In broad daylight, like it is no big deal. Drop your weapons and surrender. Wait, your severity of your crimes cannot be emphasized enough. Drop your weapons and surrender. All these fancy, pretty-looking weapons, glowing weapons, pink and glittery weapons, and all sorts of variety of interestingly colored weapons, and now we just have normal World War II equipment just scattered about. Makes sense. I didn't expect their vanguard to arrive so quickly. What to do? The Safety Bureau is only armed with a short-barreled standard pistol. I can win this, but I have to act decisively and quickly. Wait, stop moving or I'll shoot seriously. No, I won't come quietly. Stop or I'll shoot for real this time. She missed every shot, didn't she? Oh, she actually hit her target. How? That wasn't she pointing her gun in a different direction? Did she decisively go me into running and predicted my movements? No, she is just an incredibly shit shot and she got lucky. I may have been outsmarted this time. Or it was Fubuki. Wait, did I actually hit her from this far away? Huh, I guess my shooting skills really have improved. I'm not surprised. I'll call that move the strike of justice made just to subdue criminals. And justice always prevails. I told you she can't miss it if she points it at an innocent people. You know what? That actually checks out. That actually checks out for them being innocent. That's fair. I'm beat. Not that I didn't... So is that just some magic ability she has that she's just cursed with? No matter where she shoots, she will always hit an innocent target? Wow. Man, okay, she would be terrifying as a villain. Not that I didn't have faith in you, but I had absolute zero faith in the Public Safety Bureau students. That's all thanks to the students' hard work. Maybe that's what your real talent is, Sensei. I'll admit, I had my doubts. I think I understand how you've garnered the trust you have. I'd like to thank you on behalf of the Valkyrie Police Force once again. What was that slapping sound? She's most cursed at the most iconic aim of them all. And Karina would actually be kind of terrifying if she just went off the rails and just chose violence one day. Like, she became the villain. She would actually be kind of scary. With a curse like that. Sensei, did you see my strike of justice take down the bad guys? I might be a level of Security Bureau students. I might be at the level of Security Bureau students now. I didn't think even a child could be tricked by my method, let alone some elites. I mean, it was Sensei's plan, but I did pretty good on the spot, right? I can't wait for my month-long vacation. That is a little long, don't you think? You get 2 days at most, Fubuki. Make them last. Make them last. You know what? We are up against elites. I'm willing to negotiate a week. Do I really have to put up with this? Yes, you do, Kana. While I'm here, you're stuck with them. You will be my babysitter here. Well, you did perform well in the mission. It's not a one-step. Stick to whatever you want. The Valkyrie Police School executives will still be the ones to evaluate your performance and eventual compensation. Right now, return to your regular duties and await the reward and punishment committee in the punishment committee next month. Why the punishment committee? What? I have to wait until next month for my vacation? 1 month is nothing. It's 1 month's time. I might be a member of the Security Bureau. Why do you say that like it's a good thing? If that's the reward, I hope the option to say no. We were really caught by a bunch of dummies like that? Yeah, but, well, they've got a functioning brain cell in the form of Sensei now. That's why you lost. If you had just listened to that one girl, you might have beat us. If you just listened to the one who was trying to actually give proper orders in your group, you might have actually won that fight. You were really caught by a bunch of dummies like that. Yeah, if you just listened to Saki, you might have won. Who's a fool, huh? Isn't it you? Wait, isn't it you for turning our ammo into your self-gratifying fireworks display? Are you questioning the importance of the beauty of explosions? If you are, then I'll... It's over. All over. Gone. SOT Academy, the Rabbit Squad, my home. Now I'm really going to be forgotten for good. Not just my squad members. Wait, not Saki. Which one was the one actually giving orders? I forget if it was Miyako or Saki. I can't remember which one of them was actually giving smart orders. I've already forgotten. No, whichever was the one giving actual smart orders, they might have actually stood a chance. The others did have brain cells that functioned, though. They had one working one, but the rest of the group just could not function. They had a solid chance against us. I can't remember if it was you or you who actually had the solid plan. He was actually trying to give smart orders. Hi there, Rabbit Squad. How are you holding up? We have nothing to discuss with you. You're here to gloat about your victory, huh? Are you that grown-up who led the Public Safety Bureau students? I just gave them a few suggestions. The legendary sensei I trusted by all, stepping in and waving their extrajudicial authority like a magic wand to solve any problem. It's grown-ups like you I can't stand the most. I hope you trip and stub your toe? I would not wish that evil on my worst enemy, not even Sayori! What the hell's wrong with you? Why would you use those hurtful words like that? If I see you again, it's kaboom for you. See, now she actually had the right idea. What you said was just evil. What a fun group. It appears we disregarded those insurgents, insults, are just bitter and angry. What do you do with them? We'll investigate their motives and go from there. Valkyrie Police School would normally be the one to issue the punishment, but with a commotion and reports, the General Student Council's reputation is at stake now. I expect the Chief of Defense will step in. If you want, visit Valkyrie to audit the investigation. Thanks again for your work today. I'll expect I'll see you again. I expect I'll see you again. Why do I have a feeling that hate's not gonna last? He just has a habit of breathing and winning them over. Why do I have a feeling that that's going to change eventually? I highly doubt that they are going to stay angry at him. Something's gonna happen, and they'll be happy with him. One more, and I need to drink water. One more, and I'm gonna go get something else to drink. I really needed water. I apologize. Plasma donations make me really freaking thirsty. We finally met them girls at Truly. Yeah, I highly doubt it's gonna say like that. Interrogation log. 977R1. Interrogator. Kana, Valkyrie Police Force, 3rd year. Suspect. Sayori Saki, SOT Academy, 1st year. They let them keep their guns. An interrogation? Really? Why do I feel things are gonna go wrong? Your name. State your name. Are you dumb? Did you forget my name already? You're not asking the questions here. Oh, I just realized she didn't have her helmet! They took her helmet, but not her gun? Sensei really is the only functioning brain cell in Komodos, except for Hina and occasionally, Hanako. Oh my... They took her helmet but not her gun? And the rabbit ears aren't even real they're not even real rabbits! Oh, well, I knew that. I knew that they were just helmets. I knew that they were just helmets, but yeah, give her helmet back! Oh, I just realized her halo kind of looks like a sniper scope. I'll ask you one more time, what's your name? Sorasaki. Affiliation? Rabbit Squad of SRT Academy. That is until you closed it down on a whim. Watch your words. Do you understand your situation? Keep resisting and you'll learn just how I earned the nickname the Feral Hound. Why does that sound very hot? Why does that sound hot? Yeah, I would very much like to... No, Saki, please. Please keep resisting. I want to know how she got this name. I want to know how she got this name. Please, keep resisting. Was that a threat? Is that the extent of your interrogation skills? Saki is bald. They turned her out. She's not bald, but she's definitely a lot cuter with the helmet, though. SOT Academy students deal with highly confidential information regularly. We're well trained in dealing with interrogation and torture. Do your worst. You know, I've looked at your records, and you are an incredibly talented student at SOT Academy. Nearly perfect scores on written tests. You handle the practicals as if you've been in combat your entire life. Not a single violation on your record either. A golden student from every angle. So tell me, you're at the top of her class, dedicated, intelligent Saki do something like this. Was the thought of being transferred to Valkyrie Police School that horrible? Valkyrie isn't SRT. You're avoiding the question. Answer me clearly. Unlike Valkyrie Police School, SRT Academy follows strict, rigid principles, both in the classroom and out. We wake up the same time every morning, make our beds with precision, train in classes, and continue our duties and practice in our dorms. What's Valkyrie Police School's daily routine? Your most disciplined public peace bureau even wears casual clothes after classes. They play and do as they please after school rather than dedicating themselves to their training. You can chain me up, but I will always live as a dignified wolf, not as a sheepdog lollygagging in a pasture. Is that really how you feel? Then let me ask you another question. When Moe used all your ammunition on shooting down the drone, why did you encourage it? As a model student like you, surely knows how precious ammo is in a defensive battle. What did that have to do with your dignified principles? Well, because I kind of thought it would be cool to see an explosion it all explode at once. In training, we're always graded on how much ammo we conserve. Okay, what? Oh my god. Well, she is still just a first year. Oh. She is still a first year. This is to be expected. Oh. What are the third and fourth years like? I really want to know. Carino of how... Oh, Carino is not gonna be interrogating shit. Don't trust Kana. Don't trust Kana. She bites. I was sort of against her, and she bit me. That... I don't... Why is that a problem? Why is that a problem in any way? Why is that a problem in any way? That only makes me want to trust her more. I have no problem with this. This is purely beneficial to me. They didn't take her helmet. Do the ears actually do anything? I'm curious. You're Kaza Kuramoi, correct? The one and only. And why they choose rabbit of all things and not like wolf or hound or something like that? Unless all the Academy squads are named after different animals, and that's just what this squad is. Hey, doggo. Oh, go back to sleep. I didn't mean to bump you. Go back to sleep. Good girl. The one and only. Hey, Miss Officer, you almost done with your little questioning? I'm running out of candy and I'm bored. Can I go? Absolutely not. We must complete your interrogation. She looks a little chubby, but in a cute way. And your concern here is candy? Please keep in mind you're a suspect in a very serious crime. Cooperate or there'll be normal candy for you at all. Alright, Miss Officer. Let me get to the point, Moe. Why did you occupy the park and disobey the police commands? Since he would have been much less severe... The teacher gave Carino to the easiest one, didn't they? But much less severe if you had just surrendered. Leaving SRT would have sucked. Well, I can agree that no matter the circumstances, leaving Valkyrie Police School would be extremely painful. Our relationship and memories are precious. I'll note that down. You've got it all wrong, Miss Officer. If you gave me a ticket away from the rabbit members, I'd be the... If you gave me a ticket away from the rabbit members, I'd be the next on the next flight out. Miu, a useless crybaby. Saki is always just nagging Queen. Then what are your reasons for wanting to stay? The big kaboom, of course, the weapons. So she's just a gun nut, and they just happen to have... Okay, so she just wants to be wherever the shiniest and prettiest gun is. Okay, the shiniest and prettiest equipment. She just wants the most kaboom, and whichever one provides is where she's gonna go. Since you can only keep one of them to take care of, which one will you choose? Well, you see, how many students have I handled up to this point? I can handle all of them. That is a false question. I can handle all of them. I can keep all of them. They will be my elite rabbit squad. I can handle all of them. Okay, if I had to pick one... If I had... Hello, Casual Kaboom. Yes, Rico Kaboom. Hello, Casual. If you want better picture quality, it's over on YouTube. I keep forgetting to post that. I keep forgetting to post that link. But if I had to pick one of the Rabbit Squad, if I could only have one to take care of, okay, all of them seem to be very capable of surviving in other academies just fine. They may not necessarily like it, but they can move to other academies or go off on their own and be just fine. I'm sure they can manage most of them. Miyu, on the other hand, like, okay, like, Miyu out of all of them needs to be, she needs to be protected. All the other ones can make it in any of the other academies if they're forced to move. They may not like it, but they'll be fine. Miyu needs help, though. Miyu needs help, and I just want to give her a freaking hug. So if I had to pick one, it would be her. She's the one that needs the most help out of all of them. I just feel bad for her. I just do. But if I'm on YouTube, I can't post quality emotes like this. Oh, I'm just saying. No, I'm not telling you to move over to YouTube casual. I am not saying that. I am not saying that. But I'm just saying that if the picture quality is a little too grainier for you, it is a little better on YouTube. That's all I'm saying. I'm not telling you to come over here. Go to whatever you prefer. But yeah, I was just saying if it does look a little too, it's not perfect on YouTube, but if it does look a little too bad, it is a little bit better over here. But yeah, there you go. If I had to pick one, it would be Miyu. Out of all of them, they'll be just fine. But out of all of them, Miyu's the one that needs help the most. Poor girl just needs. She just deserves to be happy. Girl just needs a hug. I feel bad for her. The police school could have provided weapons as well if that was your area of interest. Those measly little kitty toys are not even in the same league. Have you ever felt the rumble of an anti-tank missile tearing through enemy lines, or seen the incendiary bombs that set everything on fire as far as you can see? SRT Academy let me blow up what I wanted whenever I want. I could, with whatever I could dream of. Oh my god, put the hard eyes away. God, I have so many comments about the rabbit's libido that I want to say, but I'm trying my best not to be down bad, damn it. But then she goes and pulls out the freaking hard eyes. It's not fair. Even at SRT Academy, you're not supposed to do that at all. Come to think of it, Moe recklessly fired bombs and destroyed shops during the last incident. Although different in nature, SRT and Valkyrie were both created to protect safety of citizens. But all you care about is blowing things up. Okay, Moe, for the love of God, just pack up your shit and move to Gehenna. You will be welcomed with open arms. That is where you belong. Join the Hot Springs Club. They are chaos incarnate. They will welcome you with open arms. That you will have access to all sorts of new toys. Hell, Gehenna hates Gehenna. They blow each other up on a regular basis. You could just be having a blast and it'd be a normal day for them. Move there. Moe is protecting the peace, not your utmost priority. It isn't. Yeah. I'm honestly surprised she didn't transfer there. I'm honestly surprised she didn't see, that she just didn't see or hear about what it's like in Gehenna, and I just go there. I'm surprised she just pack her shit immediately, just head there. I'm honestly surprised. If she just wants to blow stuff up, that is a paradise for her. You gotta occasionally deal with Hina knocking at your door, but Well, the hot springs department has a way of always escaping. She would fit in perfectly. Interrogation log 977R3. Interrogator Fubuki, Valkyrie Police Force, Police School, Year 1. Suspect of investigation, Miyu, SRT Academy, first year. Fair. What's with the cap? What's with the grabbing of the cap? What's with that emote? Oh no, it's Miyu. Now I'm just gonna be depressed and want to give her a hug. Yeah, if I had to choose just one of them to take care of, it would be Miyu. She needs it the most. Even her halo looks like a constant rainy cloud over her head. Oh my god. Raining halo. Yeah, even with Miyu's constant depression, it's like there's just a constant raining cloud over her head. That is perfect. Oh, that is perfect. What would happen if she genuinely was happy? Like, something happened in her life for her face just to light up and if she just genuinely be filled with joy. What would happen with it? Would something happen with this? Out of curiosity, would it still be basically a rain cloud? Because that's just her mood constantly, is just depression. Wonder what happened if something happened where she's suddenly not depressed anymore. So, what's your name again? Kashumizawa Miyu. I'm a first year in Rabbit Squad. My role... Wait, they're all first years, right? Again, seriously, if they put up this much to fight, how much... Do we get to see other squad members from the school? And I'm actually curious if, like, other squads from this academy are, like, named after different animals. But do we get to meet any other squads from this school? Don't trust her. She is trying to sneak around. Look at her. She still has a leaf. She still has leaves on her to camouflage. Those are... No, she's just homeless. She's just homeless. Beep. Raining Halo. I think General Grievous shall take care of this Miyu girl. General Grievous would get his shit rocked by even some of the weakest of Komodos. Even 2003 Grievous might be able to ragdoll one of them and at most win someone. At most he could win someone. That's it. General Grievous ain't doing shit in Komodos. He's gonna get turned into scrap metal in the first 5 seconds. They're gonna think he's as durable as the other residents, and he's just gonna get removed from existence casual. Even if it's 2003 Grievous, the man stands no chance. I don't think he can even hurt one of them. Realistically, I don't think they can even hurt one of them. Their bullets, even a regular firearm, can shred a tank. A girl with a handgun can shred a tank here. I don't think General Grievous is gonna do shit to it. I don't think to them. I really don't think he stands a chance, casual. In my first year of Rabbit Squad, my role is I don't think the lightsabers are gonna hurt him. Their guns can shred tanks, and they can shrug off bullets. I don't think General Grievous is gonna do anything here. That would be funny though. That would be funny. Miyu, I'm a first year of Rabbit Squad. My role is the sniper. I'm 15 years old. I was born July 12th. And I like collecting pebbles. Oh, she likes collecting pebbles. Oh my god. god, she's so cute. I actually read that in her student profile. She's just gonna tell everything, isn't she? She's just gonna be an open book, and she's gonna be the only one to pass here. I just needed your name. What's going to happen to me? But lightsabers, oh wait. Wait. Erisu has a laser gun? And Bana has a laser cannon? Never mind. Yeah. Such technology definitely can exist here. I know what I did in the park was really bad. Am I going to be tortured? He could help in applying makeup for the students. That oh my, what? What did they do to Grievous? What did they do to break Grievous down so bad that he's just applying, that he's just applying makeup to the students? What did they do to break the poor guy so bad to result in this casual? Although a 2003 Grievous with upgraded cybernetics with Kavoda's technology, or even however they made Aerith, her being a robot and still having a halo, if General Grievous somehow got that, okay, that would actually be pretty terrifying. I'm gonna say that will be terrifying. If 2003 Grievous managed to get a hold of whatever the hell made Aerith, and use that to enhance his own cybernetics, that would be terrifying. You forgot Erisu. How could you forget the toaster daughter? You mean Aerith? Oh, do you mean Aerith? Okay. It's A-R... It's A-R-I-S. If you just mean Aerith, you throwing in the U confused me. I didn't know... I thought that was someone else I didn't meet yet. No, I fully remember the toaster wife. Don't you worry. I know what I did in the park was really bad. Am I going to be tortured? Like, tickling me all night and playing the same song on repeat over and over again? But we're gonna lock you in a room and play Baby Shark until you crack. I am not above this evil. Wait, tickling as tickle torture? What? Oh, no, please, I don't do it. I'm so sorry. I'll tell you everything. Oh my god, do we just have to threaten her or look at her sternly and she'll break? Can you calm down, torture? It would be way too much effort. You just have to explain why you did what you did and we can both get out of here. Because I was scared of being transferred to a new school. Why? We're probably the safest school you could transfer to. No, it's not that. It's just that I don't want to have to make new friends all over again. I mean, Miyako's the only one who ever really cares about me. But at least I have her. Is she the one who made you stay in the bush? Alone? If I have to go to a whole brand new school, who would talk to me? I'm a crybaby and useless. I'll fade into nothingness. Like a piece of gum in the street, nobody even notices. Oh my god. We need to... What the hell's her name? I keep forgetting her name. The purple girl with the shotgun and depression issues who likes weeds. We need to introduce these two and make them be friends. They could be depressed together. Also, I did her most recent trust event where she robbed a bunch of stores. just to get Sensei a bunch of nice collectibles. That was very sweet, and I love how Sensei followed her, just kind of like followed her around, and actually ended up buying some of them when they returned him because he couldn't find them. She still helped him out, even on accident. That was perfect. I got used to adding the U at the end because that's the way they say it in Japanese. I thought the actual original translation for the Japanese was Alice. Like, even in, let's just say, some fan manga, let's say All Color Alice 2. Even when they pronounce her name in-game, when you hear, with the rare case you have it voiced, and they say Aeris's name, it's always Alice. I could have sworn it was, they even said Alice directly. I thought it was Alice was the original version. The actual name. But that's just some funky localization thing or something. And again, AL1S, that spells Alice. Who would talk to me? I'm a crabby, abuseless, I felt my way to nothingness like a piece of gum on the street nobody even notices. I'd rather sleep with those icky bugs than meet new people. I see, so you're scared of people? No, not exactly, but people can forget me. And I can't stand the thought of being forgotten all by myself like a piece of gum. That's why I went to the SRT, but now only my only home is gone, and I'm really scared. Hey, I actually have an idea. Why don't you join the Public Safety Bureau? There's only a few of us, so you'd get in easy. I choose it specifically because you don't have it to do anything. It's just to... I just get to eat donuts and avoid people. Avoid people? So if I join your club, I could go to the school and never have to talk to anyone ever? I mean, I think... I think never ever is kind of impossible. But we do still have something to do some things, like weird civil complaints and stuff. I can go... Can I go back to the bugs? Pass. Oh, really? Fail? I thought that's a successful interrogation. She just dumped everything. Is she Bocce? Who's Bocce? Is she going to force listening to the... Is she going to force listening to the thick of it? I would rather interrogate someone with Baby Shark. Ignore that snort. I just had a little bit of a sniffle. I did not mean to do that. I apologize greatly for my sins. Me would rather be in a bush and working. I don't think that's the issue. I think it's literally just anxiety, fear, and... well, the whole big forgotten thing. It's you. It was great to see you, too. Guessing you didn't miss me? I'm surprised I was worth your time. It's a long trip out here. I mean, she's I don't know what this counts as, but she was part of a, elite squad, if that counts for anything for the unemployed part, and the jobless got her too. And she is definitely homeless. They are all homeless. So, yes, there is that. Yo, by Tank, Miyako, are you... You are like my brother. Have a burger. Why the burgers? What's with the burgers? Speaking of which, I still gotta finish my what's it called? The How to Train Your Dragon. I ordered one of those combo meals from Burger King, the flame grilled burger. With the mozzarella sticks and everything. I gotta finish that burger. It's still up. I ate half of it and started shrimping. It's still on the counter. I gotta finish that. I assume you'll be conducting my interrogation, Sensei. Stop playing games. My answers will be the same no matter what. Yes, go away. How are you doing? He's gonna be asking very different questions than all the others, isn't he? Like, he's gonna have general concern for him. That's an unexpected question. Why are we not just trying to keep the school open and Thunder Sensei? He is literally in place for the president. These guys were under her. Why can't they be under Sensei? Why do we need to be here? Why are we doing this? Why do we need to? We don't need to close them down. It would be very beneficial for both Sensei and his group to have this academy, just at this elite academy, just at their disposal. Everyone wins. I'm as fine as you'd expect a prisoner to be, I can't complain much. The unemployed Jabba says the same thing, but she is definitely homeless. Poor girl. Even looks the part, too. Are you trying to negotiate with me better conditions for a favor? If you think you can get in my head, you're fighting a losing battle. I won't abandon the SRT Academy. Why do you not want to transfer to the Valkyrie Police School? My first question, the first question was unexpected. The second was bad. I'm keeping count. I'm not against going to the Valkyrie Police School. I refuse to leave SRT Academy. And why do you not want to leave SRT? Better question. SRT Academy has a unique sense of justice. Can you tell me about it? Maybe I've relinquished my right to talk about justice. I was worried you hear a lot in... It's a word you hear a lot here in Kavotos. Students of Trinity General School and even the Valkyrie... I am trying to fix something down at my desk. It's bugging the hell out of me. The part of a blanket was stuck under my chair's wheel. Students of Trinity, Gehenna, and even Valkyrie all fight for their own brand of justice. I think their brand is... trite? I don't know what that word means! Justice is a path to preserving truth. Inherently, a path has to also be based on truth. If this is so, justice shouldn't change no matter who carries it out. All the academies involve security organizations, everyone mixes politics and justice, and so justice becomes a sword they wield for their own self-interest that they taint it. At SRT Academy at SRT, we serve justice with a principle, unaffected by society or politics. It didn't matter if it was me, or Saki, or Moe, or Miyu, or who our enemies was. Every member of our organization was dedicated to that path, to preserving truth. It's all principles that made me love SRT Academy ever since I was little. I respect the justice they pursued, unaffected by inherent selfishness of humans. But I guess for all the idealistic spouting, SRT disbanded and I became a criminal. I am a failure if I had led my allies better, cooperated with them, united them, I wouldn't have let them down. I wouldn't have let SRT down. You did well. You're a weird one, Sensei. I don't think I deserve that compliment, especially from you. We planned everything in advance. On the other hand, you put together a strategy understood and maximized your allies' talents, pried open your enemies' weaknesses, and overwhelmed us entirely in an emergency situation. I don't understand a single... Oh my... Okay, with all of this and what these guys are... This is the first years alone are capable of. Put Sensei in charge of this group. Of this SRT Academy. They would be an unstoppable force. I want a Miyoko with 98k HP just in case? Oh. In the world of MMORPGs, in Spanish colonial term of getting more HP is grasa or fat? Oh, you mean gristle or fat? And burgers are fatty. I want Miyoko with 98k HP. Do you just want to make her fat? Is that what I'm hearing? I didn't stand a single chance. Experience is a sharper sword than you'd think. Can I ask you again, how are you doing? My answer is the same. Unless you think you can stop SRT Academy from closing, I don't need anything from you, Sensei. That I can't make any promises on. Well, then, I know I won't stop fighting for the SRT Academy. We'll go on fighting for what we believe in. We'll keep SRT Academy's justice alive. Even when there's no hope, I won't give up. Decision postponed. That's all of the suspects' interrogation records. Good work as usual. Thanks for your cooperation. Has their sentence been decided? Well, honestly, I wanted to try to assimilate them into the Valkyrie Police School after a period of detention. But the General School Council was involved, so the consequences for this incident will go even further than my reach. Are calling for severe disciplinary action. They're considering expunging their academy records and essentially exiling them. Is there no way to reopen the SRT Academy as they requested? You're a softie, aren't you? I wouldn't accommodate a criminal's request even if I could. The closure of the SRT Academy was the General School Council's decision. Even with all your authority, it'd be nearly impossible to reverse it. So who would I need to talk to? I can't answer that question. I believe I can help with that. Is that... Oh, I saw you standing in the background of, that one announcement from one of the, what was it? It wasn't the opening of this, I don't think. It was from... What was it? Oh, yeah, it was at the end of the last canto, or not last canto, the last story? We saw you standing in the background, but I don't think I've ever met you before. I saw you once in the background, and that was it. I'm jumping with joy to finally meet you, Sensei. I'm Shiranu Kaya? Representative of the Defense Office under the Kivoto's General School Council. Rabbit Squad begin operation. Chief of Staff circumstances. Okay, so I do need to step away for a moment. Well, drink a bunch of water. I, I gotta pee. I drank a shit ton of water. I gotta go grab my. Also, I gotta go grab my burger so I can actually finish it because that flame grilled How to Train Your Dragon Whopper thingy that you give you with that compliment was so delicious. But I will be right back, everybody. Where is it? There it is. No! I will not eat a burger a day. That is unhealthy. Hello everybody, I am back. The burger wasn't much left as I thought there was, and now I'm sad. There's only a couple bites left. I'm sad now. My How to Train Your Dragon fancy flame whopper thingy. No. I'm out of burger. Eat a burger and think of your HP. 98k, I am pretty sure that will, for God's sake, I have a high metabolism. I can get away with eating a lot of junk. And I'm pretty sure that will give me a debuff to my health if I do that every day. What the hell was that noise, dog? Go back to sleep. Also, do I ever get like a student or anything like that from, doing main story missions? I'm actually generally curious about that. Don't tell me who it is if it's spoiler related, obviously, but does that ever happen? Pleasure, Sensei. My name is Kaya, Chief of Defense of General School Council Administration Board. Administration Board, Chief of Defense. You haven't heard of it? No. Administrator Rin doesn't explain much about the board, did she? Nope. I know of you. Even one of the people I actually interact with, the pink-curled girl with the bag of chips, we don't even have a lot of interactions with her. Truly a woman of few words. Well then, allow me to be your teacher, Sensei. General Student Council exists to process all of Kivoto's administrative tasks. This headly task is mainly handled through the Administration Board. The Administration Board is composed of 11 committees, such as the Treasury and Regulatory Committee. Senior Administrator Rin, as you know, is in charge of the General Office, which oversees all of this. And I am from the Defense Office. We're a hard-working group, keeping the students and citizens safe from any bad guys who threaten Kivotos. A lot of good you guys do. I am handling most of those problems. Let's keep it pretty busy. It would be remiss of me to claim that. It's not hard to give orders. Chief Kana and her staff are the ones who are running ragged to keep the peace. But you know, things have been unstable since the General Student Council president disappeared. Uncertainty, political unrest, the whole shebang. If it weren't for you stepping up to fill the hole, I certainly would be as busy as you think. So I'll have to thank you again for all you've done, maybe over a cup of tea one day. You said you could help me with the SRT Academy students of the Defense Office manage SRT Academy then? Well, you see, the Valkyrie Police School students are under the Defense Force Office, the Defense Office's command, but the entire explanation I just gave of our organization structure, none of it applies to SRT Academy. Kivotos has many academy districts outside the General Student Council's jurisdictions or clubs that privately manage security within their district. For example, if a student breaks the law within Gehenna district, then they're punished by the Gehenna Perfect Team's laws, not ours. But say a student commits a crime in shared zones like DU, where you are, then the Valkyrie students will step in. Easy enough, right? But the problem occurs when a student commits a crime in one district and then flees to another. Who then is allowed to arrest them? There are even cases of student councils from different academies helping to hide them away. We do try to send notices seeking cooperation from in these types of situations, but, well, the schools don't always get along. Special Response Team, SRT. Thus we come to the creation of the SRT Academy. SRT Academy was intended to be kind of like you, actually, an extrajudicial force that can take action against criminals regardless of where they are, naturally with the approval of the General Student Council President. This is even more of a reason just to give Sensei the command of these guys instead of closing them down. They're supposed to be free from politics. Sensei is pretty much that, exactly. They operate effectively similarly to what we do, where we just don't have to worry about jurisdiction, stuff like that. We can operate anywhere. Yeah, like special authority and all that. They would be perfect to be under us. In the absence of the president. In order to achieve the goal, only the most talented students were selected, and they were armed with the best of the best equipment. Oh, big cute ears. Oh. Let me guess, fox of some kind. Oh. Cute. Best of the best, and of course it's American guns. And that is just a 12 gauge. There's nothing special, that is just a 12 gauge. And to be sure they quickly prove their effectiveness, the Fox Squad. Oh, so I was right. They do name them after different animals. And, oh, that is Wakumo. They are facing down one of the strongest in Komodos. Oh boy. Prove their effectiveness. The Fox Squad, a troop consisting of a senior SRT student, successfully arrested Wakumo, known as the Fox of Calamity, and handed an elusive criminal throughout Komodo. Well, that answers what my questions about what the the third and fourth year students could probably capable of. If these are what first years could do, they can match. Okay, that actually answers my question. If the first year students can hold at bay if the first year students could hold back what they were actually fighting against before I showed up, what could the senior students do? They brought down one of the strongest in Komodos. I mean, I was told that, but I didn't actually. When I was told third years, I didn't know that was the SRT Academy for one. But when I was told that third years did this and brought her down, I didn't know that was actually these guys. I didn't realize that. So that. Oh, okay, so the SRT is some serious shit then. And then, poof, the General Student Council president disappeared. The president was gone, and so was the person responsible for the SRT Academy and all its operations. I would like to say no one wanted to take charge of a highly trained, incredibly well-armed students, but it was more like no one could. Our defense office was put in charge of the SRT students at first, but our attempts were restricted because of their state-of-the-art equipment. And in the end, the SRT Academy was reduced to an empty shell. I do feel like this is a good enough reason to close it down. That wasn't the only reason. Honestly, most executives wanted to maintain the SRT Academy for when the General Student Council hopefully returned. I was among those. But, well, you see, the Fox Squad members realized that their experience was being threatened. Their existence was being threatened. They weren't the type to just stand idly by and while we dismantled their way of living. Fox Squad, the students you mentioned before. Yes, the top squad in SOT Academy that arrested Wakumo, the Fox of Calamity, and several other serious criminals. Until just last month, the SOT students were still armed with all their advanced equipment. Hearing wind of the plans to shut down school, the Fox Squad armed themselves and attacked the General Student Council, targeting a few of the loudest voices against them, and then disappeared. And not only were the Sanctum Tower facilities burned down, but many student council members were seriously injured and hospitalized. That was when the senior administrator stepped in. She ordered a full closure of the SOT Academy and immediately retrieval of all weapons. But before we could do that, the Rabbit Squad ran away, taking the weapons with them. You won't find a single sympathetic soul in the General Student Council right now. Sensei, I hear you really care about all your students. Honestly, I'm at the end of my rope here. The Rabbit Squad members are going to have their academy records expunged, and the remains of the SOT Academy will be a handful of criminals, and the remains of the SOT Academy will be a handful of criminals and vagrants. But they're not vagrants; they're elite students who were handpicked for the SOT Academy. To lose such talented students, it would be a loss to all of Komodo's. The end of my long monologue comes to this. Can you convince the Rabbit Squad members to transfer to Valkyrie? If they agree to transfer, I'll convince the other Chief of Staff not to expel them. I don't know if I can. Why not keep the Academy under me? Do you know? I do know I'm asking no small task of you. It's not about convincing them. But I can't force them down a path they don't want. I suppose the rumor about you are true, Sensei. All the students have fought tooth and nail to join the SRT Academy because they believe in it, and as their teacher, you won't ask them to bend their ideals to suit the General Student Council's needs. I suppose I never agreed with forcing them out either. How would I look the president in the eye when she comes back? What a situation. Technically, the Rabbit Squad should be punished for a severe degree if possible for their actions. But rules are meant to be broken. Chief of Staff? Oops, I'm not supposed to say things like that, aren't I? Let's forget about that one, Chief Kana. Sensei's defense office will gladly cooperate with you. Wait, Sensei, the defense office will gladly cooperate with you. I'd like to see a happy ending to you. The happy ending you envision. Please guide the students to their dreams. Instead of the disciplinary council, I'll let you decide the Rabbit Squad's fate. Send them wherever they want to go. Keep them wherever you want, whatever you want. Well, unless you want, what you want is to reopen ST Academy, my influence has its limits. Would it be possible to maybe, like, open the Academy under a different name under, Sensei's group, control, and they open under a different name, but it's essentially the same Academy? Like, close it down, open a new one, just keep it under a different name, but still uphold the same rules. Like, same rules and everything. Literally just remake the Academy, just give it a different name. Because, honestly, they are pretty much fill the exact role that we do now. It would be very beneficial to have this. Under Sensei and his group's, control. And I'm sure he could probably convince them eventually, if he tried. Are you sure about this? I've never been more sure. The administration board has faith in me, and I'll make it up to the other chief of staff one way or another. It's a small price to pay for our ultimate goal, right? Please guide the SOT Academy to whichever future you believe in, Sensei. Everyone, how are you doing? I didn't know you were here, Miyako. Miyako, thank goodness. The gang's all here. Looks like they finally ran out of questions. They ran out of lollipops, so I'm pretty much done with this place. Moe, they're hardly going to just let us walk out of here. In fact, the fact that we're all together means that they've decided our sentencing. Even after everything we've done, I expect our academy records will be expunged. Boo-hoo, SOT Academy went kaboom, so it doesn't matter what they do. But what if it's even scarier than getting kicked out of school? Well, I guess. Watch out, Miu. They're gonna drag us to an underground facility to do weird, illegal experiments on us. You'll be the first since you're the smallest. Why are you saying that? Why are you saying that while you're drooling with hard eyes? Well, wait, do you have something to say? Are you actually hoping something happens here? Well, wait, why would you say that with hard eyes? Why? Why would you say that with hard eyes? Please explain yourself. Me? It's over for us. I mean, you're the easiest target, Miu, so I fully understand what she's thinking. But why? I'm sorry if I had been better. You all wouldn't be in this situation. Why are you apologizing to us? You think we would ever do something we didn't want to do, even if you were the squad leader? Don't take this the wrong way, or do actually, but Miyako, you're not leader or of anything anymore now that the academy's gone. Don't act all high and mighty. We have no expectations of you from the beginning. Ooh. I just... Hello, everyone. This weirdo? Sup? Yep, it's me. Miu, why? I just want to give Miu a hug. I guess I'm not very welcome here. Yep. You're still here, Sensei? Do you have unfinished business at Valkyrie? Are we the unfinished business? Yep, I'm here to deliver the administration board decision. Yeah, no! Spit it out. We'll take whatever you throw at us. Rabbit Squad is free. You're free to go. Huh? For once, I'm speechless. Does this mean we could go back to the SRT Academy? Free to go anywhere except SRT. I had my hopes up for the moment. Shit. God, I fucking fell again. They must have we must have a plaything charged since Sensei was the one to successfully suppress us. I understand the situation now. What is your order, Sensei? What do you want your order to be? I don't think that's how that works. I just want to go back home. I want a fluffy bed and a shower. My social battery is sped after all that interrogation nonsense. Why don't you rest? Why don't you rest at, the, still, how do you, wait, I'm going this, how do you pronounce that? I'm googling how to pronounce that. Maybe I'll get lucky and actually understand. Yep, I have no idea. I read all that, and it just looks like I don't understand a single bit of it. Nope, not even gonna try. Nope. Shop to... Give me you a credit card. Shop to cope. I don't want to unleash that kind of monster. Hey, why don't you rest at our dorms for a while? Suspicious. What respectable teacher invites feeble students to their dorms, Well, I mean, well, would, yes. This is not my intentions this time, Moe. I'm trying to be helpful. I find it hard to trust you as well. I mean, given the fact that he just went for Iori's feet without even a moment's hesitation, I can see why Moe would be wary of him. You probably hate us because of what happened. Miyu, I don't think this man is capable of hating a student here at Komodo's. I don't think he's capable of that, Miyu. You've come up with an evil plan, haven't you? I've heard rumors that is ridden with wiretapping devices. Well, I mean, yes, but that's mostly Sensei's stalkers, so you're probably mostly safe. It's students wiretapping me. That is a thing. Yes, you have your valid concerns, Saki. But that's mostly for me. You don't gotta worry. I have to worry for my own safety. You probably don't, though. Are you going to blackmail us? Miyu, no! Sensei wants to use us for their shameful desires. Why are you looking at me like that when you say that? I feel like I'm the one in danger now. What did I do? First the hard eyes, talking about the people doing weird experiments on Miyu. And now you look at me like that as you talk about me. I feel like I'm the one in danger around you. You're worse than Hanako. Now I'm hesitant to invite these girls, maybe because of her. I get the feeling I'm gonna walk away the victim. Why would I do any of that? Well, I mean, you did, kind of. Again, I will not let the Iori incident go. What kind of person do you think I am? And again, the whole thing with a game development club. They have every reason to be wary of you, dude. We can't accept your we can't accept your offer. Our mission from the beginning has been to resist the General School Council's decision to shut down SRT Academy. Seeking comfort in your dorms would negate all our actions. And where would we consume our regular training? Resting and relaxing in the dorms isn't conductive of the rigor discipline we believe in at SRT. Are you gonna let me blow things up? Oh my god. Well, I mean, we technically can do that for you, Moe. Yes, we deal with a lot of bullshit. I'm sure there's plenty of room for high explosives to be used. That we can manage, Moe. I still think Sensei is scary. Oh, Miyu, I just want to give you a hug. Koharu syndrome. At least Koharu tries to hide it. She doesn't. Why don't you camp out in the park then? Kosagi Park? Where we had our protest? Actually, it was a bad idea. The park reminds me of our field warfare training grounds. It's sort of comfortable. And all my toys are still there. I guess it's the closest to home we have. The optics aren't great if we do return there. However, it'll look as if we're being allowed to continue our protest. Are you sure that you're okay with that? Sure, I'll pack your bags. We're not the usual powerless students to protect Sensei. It doesn't mean I can't do a nice thing for you, damn Miyako. We still don't trust you, and we still don't need your help. Well, I have a feeling I can win over Moe pretty easy. I just gotta hand the girl high explosives, and she's happy. At least at least Syndrome is pink. Wait. I mean, Koharu is pink. Lazy copy-paste. That confuses me greatly. No amount of kind words or gestures would change our minds. I've known that from the start. I'm really just here to help. Wait, what the hell did I just say? I forget. Right, yeah, okay, that's probably the right thing to say, but more kind words probably wouldn't win him over, but just actually doing, like, actually helping might. Him saying he's here to help everything, kind words definitely are not working on them, but just actually doing, though, might make a big difference. You confound me. Until next time, then. Next time, you'll be our enemy. Haven't we been from the beginning? Miyako, wait for me! Oh my god, did they actually forget Miyu? Shh, keep going. No! You can't make me! I'm sorry. Next morning, I went to the park to check on the rabbit squad was doing. Whoa, who put a trap here? Yep, it's me. Hello. Here I thought it was a dirty stray dog. A dirty stray dog, you wound me. It's your fault for getting caught. Yeah, that is true. We're securing the perimeter against possible intruders. Is that our least favorite sensei? You say least favorite again, looking at me while drooling. Oh, I'd be careful. I buried a mine around here. Where is it? I don't know. Let's see how to find it. I guess if something goes kaboom, voila, we found it. Oh my, you are a danger to society. You guys are turning this park into a war zone. How else are we supposed to protect ourselves? This is basic procedure. Apparently, anti-tank mines are explosive, and exploding tripwire isn't basic procedure, though. I'm guessing Miyako told you that? On a mission, you can never be too prepared. Never be hauled into a false sense of security. That's what losers do. Indeed. Saki, Moe, are you both okay? I heard a lot of noise coming from over here. It's Sensei. Hello, Sensei. What business do you have before the sun is even up? How did you sleep last night? I wanted to see if you needed anything. There's nothing for you to worry about here. Yes, SO2 students are well trained in these kinds of situations. Yeah, we could pitch a tent and get a fire going with our eyes closed. Survivor skills are a must for any SRT student. Well, we're hardly in the wilderness here. We have running water and electricity. It's practically a 5-star hotel. There's a lot of shade too, so lookout duty isn't bad. The situation is entirely under control soon, so you may leave. Yep, no issues whatsoever, nada, zero, zilch. Okay, you acting happy and nice has me concerned. They're hungry. They don't have food. It was thunder. Maybe we should prepare for a thunderstorm. Saki, your tummy betrays us all, you dummy. It's not like I can stop it from happening, alright? I want to go home. As I said, we're all quite content here. Oh, they're hungry. Oh, is that so? You ever heard the term hangry? It means I'm angry because I'm hungry. You see, Sensei... You know what, fine. Yeah, we haven't seen a single crumb of food since yesterday. This base was built for a retrofitted part that the only consumable thing is water from the drinking fountains. And there isn't anywhere we can request supplies from. We should have gotten food rations from SRT Academy. Who brought this anti-aircraft missile instead? Can you eat an anti-aircraft missile, huh? Hey, don't come after my missiles just because you're hungry. They're important. Of course it's Moe. They're important too. Think about the glitz and glamour of its kaboom. Yeah, well, you can't see the kaboom if you're starved to death before you get to use it. Anyway, Miss Hypocritical, didn't you just bring a bunch of textbooks? Why don't you eat the paper? The blasphemy. So SOT students, how could a dedicated student possibly leave their textbooks behind? Food is more important. Feed yourself. Don't starve. There are some shops around, but our student accounts were suspended, so we have no money. And now we're going to be left here forgotten and starve, slowly wasting away into nothingness. I want to go back to the SRT real. Like, it's not fair. Why did you grab food rations? Is that instant cup ramen? The Mitsushin brand chicken soy sauce ramen. I normally only drool this much before explosives. You're not actually drooling right now. I brought a lot of different flavors. There's enough for everyone. Well, if the ever generous sensei is simply insisting we take the ramen, what's a little girl like me to do? Stop right there. I would beware of accepting that. Providing essential goods to people in desperate circumstances only to extract whatever they want in return is an extortion tactic as old as time. We don't know what Sensei's true motives are. Don't be fooled by their supposed kindness. I really just don't want you to starve to death. Are you looking down on us, Sensei? No, I am trying to make sure you don't starve! Any agent worth their salt knows not to consume anything you didn't personally pack during an operation. I'll never accept your extortion food. Sensei, now you're just straight up torturing him. What are you doing? We aren't going to eat a single bite, you know. Add boiling water and wait 3 minutes. Oh my god. Is this a new form of torture? It smells pretty good, huh? Getting colder as we speak. So he's showing Rabbit Squad see Sensei's cutting tactics to break down at her will? I guarantee Sensei is waiting for us to take the bait to attack. That's right. Do you really think we'll break with just a cup of cheap instant ramen? Well, Moe might. I want something 100 times yummier if you're going to extort me. Sorry, I want more from me. Saki, I'm losing concentration. Can't you smell the and savory broth? Sensei's ever so trust me closer to madness. Stay strong, Bowie. An elite student of SRT can't be brought down by one measly cup of ramen. Everyone take a deep breath and focus. Remember how we learned to counteract torture methods with antipsychotic drugs at the academy. Stimulants of ramen smell may be strong, but our will is stronger. This is worse torture than tickling. I'll do my best. That is torture you? That's precious. We really, Miyu's not even a factor here. We just gotta look at her sternly. We'll never give up on SRT Academy, Sensei. I'm pretty sure he is just trying to feed you. That is out. Was that Hudson egg, wasn't it? Look at that soft consistency of the yolk. I can only be one thing. That thick, salty broth is seeping into the barely set egg, turning into a savory, pudding-like treat. Oh, she's smiling! Prepared with other fixings like that. Even that cheap instant ramen cup? It must be delicious. I'm pretty sure Sensei's only intention is to feed you all. Do you want some? Yes! Well, they just broke. They all just instantly, just all at once, just caved. I thought I'd be picking off one by one. But no, they all just broke. That's the Valkyrie. I knew it as I said. An extortion trick as old as time. You revealed your true colors, you evil grown-up. I agree. That was me, Sensei. I thought I was the crazy one. Oh, so he was actually prodding to bling him into Valkyrie. What? Wait, was he? I reiterate, we have no intention on transferring schools. You thought you could take advantage of our abysmal situation, but we will remain here. Where can we preserve the convictions and justice we've always fought for at the SOT Academy? Creature comforts are no substitute for conviction. You need food! Hand over an address written on a piece of paper. What's this? Okay, it's okay to get food from... So you get anyone from me, but me, alright? This is an address you can get fed for free. You're offering us food for nothing in return? And made it clear, we're not students you can help. We're not students you can help, Sensei. Sensei's sudden shift in tactics is suspicious, to say the least, but... Third, I believe we have much... I believe we have much choice but to... I don't believe we have much choice but to accept. So, thank you, Sensei. What's his plan here? Wait, this is the bank we robbed. This is probably it's probably not the bank. Do you really believe that? That Wily Sensei has no evil intentions? Seriously, I really don't think he has any. I don't know what exactly he's plotting, but I don't think any of his intentions are evil. I think he's generally just trying to help you all. Maybe our convictions swayed Sensei's mind. Please, Ryu. That is why I can't stand you. Do you really think our googly eyes and grumbly tummies made someone like Sensei go, oh dear, I have to help these poor students out of the goodness of my heart? I mean, he usually does do that. I don't know. Sensei seemed sincere when they gave us the note. Maybe they'd even help us bring back SRT. This shouldn't be the place. Wait, this should be the place. Where's the food? Saki? Catch me, I think I'm gonna faint from hunger. Oh wait, isn't this where this is? We're the only old... There's only old weapons and junk. Oh, it's Sora! Oh, we've never actually seen her in the store. We've only ever, interacted with her in the story. We've never actually seen her in the story before. They should be here by now. Hey, Sensei directed us here. Yes, I'm glad you found it. I'm so happy Sensei set this up for me. You must be the bento disposal specialist. The what? The bento disposal specialist? Yes, our convenience store isn't the most popular, so we usually end up having a lot of old products. Usually I have to get rid of them myself, but it's a lot of work for someone as small as me. So when Sensei told me they found some people who could come dispose of them for me, I was so happy. They're right here. Oh no, did I offend you? Oh my gosh. Are you not the disposal specialist? Oh no, not at all. That's us, the bento disposal specialist at your service. We just weren't sure if this was the right place. Oh, that's a relief, but the looks on your faces are a little scary right now. Because we're hungry. I mean, because we work so hard, you know? You don't happen to have any old milk or drinks, do you? Yes, of course. Let me bring you everything right now. Are you stupid boy accepting expired lunches? How could you stoop so low? They're about to expire. Yeah, there's a expiration date and then there's a sell-by date. They're still good. A lot of food's still good past the sell-by date. It's just when the stores got. It's just when the stores got usually clear them out. It's still perfectly good food to eat. They're about to expire. Not expired, okay? What else are we supposed to do, Miss Superiority? But we're the Rabbit Squad of MC Academy, elites of elites. You got your panties in a bunch. Well, go get your panties in a bunch somewhere else. I'm gonna enjoy every last delectable bite of the lunch myself. Wait a sec, I didn't say I would eat, please, Bowie. Is this the end for us? Is this our lives now, begging for food like stray dogs, never knowing the sweet comfort of home-cooked meal? Sensei, I'll never ever forget this insult, never. I desire violence. When do I get to fight? Damn it. Oh, there's one. The harsh conditions of camping in the park. Oh, no. I just read that description. Oh my god, it looks so weird when I take a drink. A few days later, I visited the park to check on how Miyako and the rest were doing. Hold it right there, Mo. Who said you get to have the... I don't even know how the hell you pronounce that bento. I did, actually. What are you gonna do about it? You took the... I don't know how to pronounce these names! You took the other bento yesterday. I had the most meat. Give me back and take this mug bean sprout bento. Make me! I don't see you jumping at the chance to eat that junk. Hi, I'm still here. Can I eat this, can I eat this vanilla sausage bento? Yes! Will you settle down? You're acting like wild dogs fighting over the last bone. It's undignified. We're not even certain where our next meal is going to come from right now. Best thing to do is fill our stomachs while we can and not fight amongst ourselves. Oh yeah, you do... Do you want the mug bean sprout bento then? I think I'll eat this what's with all these different weird names? Bento here. No one wants it, right? That's the most expensive one here, Miyako. You're not doing anyone any favors. How's it going? Is your superpower bad timing or something? I promise we're not fighting over old expired bentos. You. What are you doing here? You were about to have a nice, friendly lunch with our beloved squad members. It doesn't look so friendly. You have a weird definition of friendly. Most people would call that fighting. I'm gonna go with this one. Maybe you're a weird one, Sensei. To you, it may look like yelling, but to us, it's simply a very fair, democratic process of distributing our rations. No matter the result, we're comrades in arms who are dedicated to our cause and each other. We are all willing to make the necessary sacrifices. I'm sure you don't mind sacrificing that bento, then. If you don't take your stinking hands off that bento... Fight! 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 Oh. Well, this is embarrassing. But as Saki said, there's nothing to be concerned yourself with. Our initial food supply problem has been resolved, and we're fine. Is it resolved? We've just been scrounging and throwing... We've just been scrounging for thrown out bentos. Are you surprised into your little plan to humiliate us with the leftover bento? As well as leftover bento disposal efforts went flop like a dead fish. Yes, the disciplined students of the SOT Academy would never let something so trivial deter us from accomplishing our mission. You thought you would humiliate us into submission, but it backfired. Now we can survive here for as long as we want, so go away. You say that, but you look a little peaked. You have a fever, are you sick? No, don't come closer. Take one more step and I'll show you the strenuous combat training we received at SRT. Why are you panicking? Well, here comes embarrassment number 2. Stop inching closer or I won't miss next time. Why is everyone so on edge? It's because of the smell. I shower every day, I promise. No, it's not that, Sensei. Oh my god. Oh, okay, Shiroko was all sweaty and everything from cycling, and that was her exact concerns that she smelled, and Sensei just said, no, you smell nice. Guys, I don't think you all being sweaty is gonna bug him one bit. He is fine with Shiroko, he'll be fine with you. Have I smelled bad this whole time and no one told me? Out of everything, this might have hurt my feelings the most. Have I smelled this bad this whole time and no one told me? Damn it, Sensei, no, we're the ones who smell. There it is, got it out of him. Saki, have you ever heard of, how do you say, oh yeah, shutting up? Wait, didn't they say there was actual, like, river or something around here? Couldn't they just use that? These, like, special, elite units. Don't tell me you don't feel gross, too. I can't even remember the last time I showered. Why don't you go to a public bath? Does money grow out of our ears? We can't even buy food. How are we meant to afford public baths? I don't want to wash in public restrooms anymore. You can't even take a real shower in them. Having to rough it out is par for the course during operations, but it's not very sustainable in the long run. If you need a place to clean up, you can use the showers at... Yeah. I've never heard of anything more suspicious in my life. And we've heard some pretty suspicious things in our time. What are you gonna do? A shower? Are you gonna steal our weapons? Of all the things you're concerned about, this is what you go to, Miyu! I've seen this on TV since it wants to we should shower, isn't that right, Mr. Weirdo? Hey, drooling heart. Okay, you with the drool and the heart eyes, you have no right to talk about me being the weirdo. What do you guys think I am? They have pretty reason to believe this. You have a reputation at this point, Sensei. An adult who can't be trusted. Evil incarnate. Someone I'd like to blow up. Maybe it won't matter. This is cruel. The point is, please refrain from visiting the park until we can shower. You can refrain from visiting again at all, actually. Until we can shower. And just when would that be? We have no hot water, no cold shower, and a cold shower in this weather is a recipe for illness. How about I throw an incendiary bomb in the bathroom and it'll warm up the water? Moe, you're just too smart sometimes. I think that'll just make everything dirtier, including us. What about an empty drum barrel? A drum barrel? We could fill one with water and light a fire and light a fire underneath it. Actually, that's kind of smart in a pinch. I would have never have thought of that. I've seen it done before at Academy. It seemed to work. Do I look like a freaking ninja to you? Do you want to die? Another dumb idea from the dumb teacher. They only do that in the old movies. Seriously, are you old fart, Sensei? Actually, how old is he? I've seen how he looks in the anime. He's actually quite young. How old is he, actually? That looks like a giant cockroach in the background. Right there. I just saw that and it scares me. I hate to say this, but we are out of options and saw a tub in the park. It's expensive for a bunch of broke students. Moe, access Kovoto's digital resource management system and locate any working sites utilizing drum barrels nearby. Everyone else gear up and ready for dispatch. Dispatch? Have you lost your mind, Miyako? Successful operations aren't just flashy shooting skills. Without meeting our basic needs, the squad will never be able to perform at their best. So starting now, commence Operation Carrot. Secure a drum barrel tub. Oh my god, they're really scraping the bottom of the barrel here. Okay, how many episodes are in this? How many missions in volume chapter 4? Get out of there. No, get out of this menu. Okay, how many missions and how many missions in chapter 4 volume? Or no, how many missions in volume 4 chapter 1? Cause just kind of, I do want to stop this at like the halfway point. Okay, 20. So I'll probably stop at about 10. Operation Carrot 2. Why was there a helicopter? You just had that? This is Rabbit 1. Time is 2100 hours. I've arrived at Point Delta. Area cleared. Confirm. Moving to retrieve the carrot. To retrieve the carrot at Point Echo. Hello, Camp Rabbit. Back in her element. Squad member GPS signals locked and loaded, baby. The loading dock's secured. It's changing shifts, just like we planned. Dance your pretty little self down straight to Point Echo. I'm not thrilled about this either. I didn't ask, Sensei. If your intention was coming to lecture us, you're not needed here. A special ops site is no place for you to be anyways, Sensei. I'm just worried something might happen. Why are you worried we might steal something? Do you think we're so little of us? Students of SRT Academy are dedicated to our mission to protect the safety of citizens. We would not steal civilian property. Based on our intel, the empty drum barrels here are already scheduled for disposal. We won't cost them any money. We negate their disposal costs and labor. Why not ask for them? But Sensei does think that little of us. Do you think we're beggars on the side of the street? You won't get down on our knees and ask for someone else's trash. So you will steal their trash, though. hit through your head that we are elite members of the SRT Academy, and we will not accept your charity. Valkyrie's charity, or some stupid industrial company's charity. But with the bentos, I don't have to defend myself. We secured discarded bentos through our own effort. That was not charity. You will never break our pride. Rabbit 2, you need to lower your voice. We're on enemy turf. Let's move out, Rabbit 2. Lead reconnaissance ahead. If you see enemy, do not engage. Oh, who died made you boss again, Miyako? Rabbit 2, please refer to my code name during missions. It's basic protocol. Oh, now you're a stickler for protocol? Sometimes distract us from my question. What gave you the right to order me around? But I'm the squad leader of Rabbit. Oh, and who made you the squad leader, huh? Was it those little was it those little snot heads from the General Student Council, the ones who shut down SRT Academy? So tell me, considering we're rebelling against them, the General Student Council, what makes you think you still get to boss us around? I don't think this is a matter the two of us can decide. Those options suck. Bleh. I don't want to pick sides. Understood. This mission, Saki will take the lead of Rabbit Squad. Rabbit 2, your orders. That's what I thought, was just dealing with a bunch of security guards, not trained enemies. I received top marks on my simulated extraction training. Just watch me. Rabbit 2. Where should I stand? Why? Oh, is there a sniper? Well, I wrote down those on effective sniper placements. Not that it won. The environment. Jeez, boss baby drank too much at dinner again. Now I need to go to the bathroom. Excuse drink? You're a robot! Enemy approaching. It's not supposed to be a patrol route this way. He's looking for the bathroom. This wasn't in the plans. Saki, he's coming towards me. What do I do? I suck at hand-to-hand stuff. Can I run away? So, take up higher ground and get as high as you can. According to the textbook, the basic sniping involves securing a higher line of sight. Wait, Saki, no, high points might be good for sniping, but she won't be able to escape. Shut up, Miyako. I got it under control. Did I hear something? Intruders! You thieves, you're after the latest shipment! Oh, who are you calling a thief? Everyone, engage! Make your way to the point Epsilon, and be sure to cover each other's backs. We're outnumbered. Oh my god. Okay, Miyako, you're in charge from now on. Miyako, you are in charge from now on. I'm honestly surprised Miyu's not a support, since she's a sniper, and it seems like she'd be way in back. Like, not necessarily on field. Applies weakness in one enemy, lasts 10 seconds. Kill it with fire! Oh. Confused as to what that actually does. Oh, she's in Kabuto's Battlegrounds. I actually didn't notice that. She's the one with the little shocky drum. And the funky burst weapon. I didn't recognize her at first. Also, what does Mew's special skill even do? That's what. Okay, applies weakness detection effects to one enemy. After 10 seconds, deals 30% of Mew's attack damage. This damage will not trigger a crit. Applies up to 120 times. I am not gonna lie, I don't understand a word of what her ability actually does. Not necessarily a pass. What? Excuse me. Why is the ground not existing? Where did those thieves go? They're going somewhere. Search every nook and cranny. Stop calling us thieves. Saki, please be quiet. Hostiles are still nearby. Everyone reporting in the camp. Reporting into Camp Rabbit. We're arrived at Point Echo and the carrot has been secured. No entries to report. But our original evacuation route is blocked now, and more enemies or reinforcements are on the way. Wow, Saki messed up again. I am so surprised. Not. They don't miss top of her class, but absolutely trash at actual field work. Shut up, boy. I'm still better than you. I don't understand. I thought it was a perfect plan. There's no such thing as a perfect plan in real life. I thought I couldn't show off I thought I could show off SOT strength with Sensei. Instead, I just embarrassed myself and the academy. Yeah, you did. You did. Wait, where is Miyu? She's not with you. Her GPS indicator is right next to yours. That doesn't make sense. Maybe that dummy. She left a radio in the bag. She must have panicked and left it when the enemies started approaching her. Let me think. Miyu hesitates to follow orders to the T. You said go as high as she can. I would assume the tower crane building B. At building B. There's no way. That area is crawling with security guards. There's no means to escape from there either. She's got to be stuck up there. What should we do now? What should we do, Saki? Is that even a question? Operation Care is also... Is that even a question? Operation Care is just a rescue mission. We have to leave the drum barrels. There's no way we can fight and carry them at once. Unfortunately, yes, getting you back is safe and sound is our top priority as of now. But we're severely outnumbered. We need to prepare for some damage on our end. Sensei, you have a plan? Let's put these drum barrels over our heads. What? Are we doing some Metal Gear Solid bullshit? I'm sorry. You want to hide under barrels all the way to Mew's location? We need a realistic solution, Sensei. I mean, maybe if we're in convincing spots and there's no cameras, maybe? That might work, actually. Girls just scattered around, not getting out of the location. If there's just one extra, you're not going to question it if no one sees you move into it. Or sees it moving. I had read something like this before in one of our textbooks. They talked about some legendary agent who would hide under boxes and barrels. Oh my god. I literally just said it's like some Metal Gear Solid type bullshit. And pull off infiltration missions. How do you intend to move around? A rogue barrel moving by itself would only draw more attention. A well-placed one would not. It's not the best. But what else are we gonna do? Would you rather use my precious textbook as a coaster to listen to evil incarnate over? Would you rather use my precious textbook as a coaster? I would rather use my precious textbook as a coaster and listen to evil incarnate over there. But Mew is in a situation because of me. I can't let her down. Understood. I put my faith in you in this mission. Find and equip yourselves with a drum barrel. Let's move out. Operation Carrot save Mew. That's so crazy. Has that drum barrel always been there? There's drum barrels all over. It's a loading dock. What's gotten into you? That's why I said I might sound crazy, but I swear the drum barrel was moving a second ago. Did you drink too much at dinner again? Well, sober up. The boss is going to have our heads if we let the thieves get away. How are you drinking? You don't even have mouths. I don't understand it. How's it working? I mean, to be fair, the whole seeing it move was dumb, but if you just see a drum barrel and it conveniently placed somewhere, like if they're fairly convincingly placed in a loading dock, you're not gonna question it, unless you start noticing they're in. You're not just gonna question one laying there. You're really not. Or at least not expect someone to be there or really care. It seems like it'd actually be a fairly decent hiding spot. I gotta admit, I was pretty skeptical. Although, again, seeing them moving should have been a red flag. Those guys are dumbasses. This is the easiest infiltration we've ever done. If I had known they would be this effective, I would have brought more for future missions. It would have been a little difficult for us to just carry any more barrels back. When we get back to SOT Academy one day, we can request some budget to be allocated so you can purchase as many as you'd like. Map 2, we're reaching the rendezvous point. Prepare for contact. Where did everyone go? Saki? Miyako? Anyone at all? Sensei? I talk too loud. The guards are come get me, and did I want to forget? I think I forgot my radio. Does it really happen this time? It's really happened this time. They forgot I exist and went back home. I'll fade away like a bad dream. They'll laugh and make memories while I turn into dust on this crane. They are coming to save you, Mew. What's that? It moved. It's a moving drum barrel. Mew. It knows my name. Wait, it's talking? What the heck? I knew UMA or a creepy crawly. Or the creepy crawly tomb of impending chaos? What? Hurry up and get in here. It's a monster who wants to eat me alive. Please spare me, barrel monster. I'm tiny, so I'm not yummy, I promise. What do you say? Come on, get in already. I'm in a band for God in this cold, lonely world, and now I gotta be grown up by some evil barrel monster. I wanna go home. Are you serious right now? Miyu, pay attention, it's me, Saki. Saki? I disguised myself as a drum barrel so we could come to rescue you. Look, no scary barrel monsters. Saki, I thought you forgot about me for good. You really think we'd do that? Come on, now, there's no more crying. You're an elite agent of SRT. Okay. Come into the drum barrel before the guards come around. Shit. Real elites here. Whoops, a little late for that. Hate to break your reunion, but we've got reinforcements coming left and right and center. We have it too. It's your call. Do we engage? Since we're responsible to a situation like this, run! Elite unit here. They quickly fled to the park, protected themselves, and ran a rate of bullets with I'm pregnant of the rate of bullets in the drum barrels. With the drum barrels. Oh, it's gonna be full of holes. No, surprisingly, it's not. Those persistent security guards, did we actually lose them? Whoa, who let this thing in? Is it a cryptid or a crawling chaos of Komodos? I just can't figure it out. Maybe I should make it go kaboom. Stop joking around, it's us. And how did you know Miyu? And how did you and Miyu have the same exact reaction? What's this crawling chaos nonsense? Wait, actually, I kind of caught that like right before she said that, but yeah, what is that? I'm relieved everyone made it back, and not only that, but all in one piece. You weren't hurt, were you, Sensei? You were in one piece as well, not a scratch. Thanks to my trusty barrel. I'm glad if Sensei had been injured, accompanying us on a mission, the General Student Council would have had our hides. Saki, do you need some medicine for your poor little ego? Miss Perfect didn't last 5 minutes as a squad leader before everything went kaboom. Admit it, you're just as good as me at field work. If it weren't for all this, for that small mishap, I would have sleepwalked through that mission. And why do things never work out the way they do on paper? Because that's not real. It's not. It could be. Yeah. There's a big difference between what's on paper and what actually happens. You need to adapt according to the situation. I think you seem to fail to do. Because reality is different from our textbooks. Regardless, the operation was successful. We retrieved the carrot and no one was hurt. And didn't they use that to shield from bullets though? Aren't those things going to be filled with holes? Now, it defeats the purpose of using them to bathe. And it's really thanks to you, Saki. Thanks. More importantly, I'm sweaty and smell like gunpowder. I'm trying to scrub off all this grime, but bathing while camping isn't as easy as turning a knob. I had a feeling you'd say that. Why don't they just wait for the sun to be out when it's a little bit warmer and just use water at like an ambient temperature? It's really not detrimental to your health in any way. Why do they really need to go through the effort of actually setting a fire for it? I had a feeling you'd say that. Katana, firewood and towels already so everyone can take a nice toasty bath. you procure all of those before we even finish the operation? That's technically against procedures, but would normally require, but the whole point of this operation was to take a bath, right? Rabbit Squad, bath time. All of this is so they can all of this for this. All of this for this. Wait, I thought they filled the tub with bullet. Oh. I thought they filled the tub with bullet holes, though. They were using it to shield from bullets. Wow. Oh, what are we making, like, rabbit stew? Do not set off the incinerary grenade. This is a wonderful view, I'm gonna add. But please don't set off the incinerary grenade, please. And now, that's the stuff. I've missed this. Hot baths after a mission are the best. This drum barrel serves a surprisingly comfortable bathtub, too. Okay, I can see these two fitting together, but how the hell is she actually managed to fit there with her? These barrels were not that big. And the temperature is just right. It's perfect now, but what if it gets hotter and hotter and all of a sudden we're boiling? Miyu, I was joking about the rabbit stew. Please do not get all sad and depressed. Haven't you heard about frogs slowly boiling alive? You're not gonna boil alive, don't worry. But don't worry about your crybaby little head too much. Look, that thermal imaging equipment is keeping track of the temperature. I'd even say it's getting a little too cold in here. How about I sprinkle some thermite powder on the firewood? Please don't. I was joking about the rabbit stew comment. Please don't actually make... It's a really good thing I don't have an eye tracker right now, but please do not actually turn them into actual rabbit stew, please. For once in your life, will you stop thinking about incineraries? It's your brain that's just wired wrong. And it's perfectly right now, anyways. I'd rather us not turn into rabbit stew. I must say, it's sort of charming, all of us bathing together like this. Let's go camping again one day after we've achieved our mission at reopening the SRT Academy. Just gonna do this so I can actually get a thumbnail of this. For a screenshot of this, there we go. By the way, are you okay with bathing out in the open like this? Of course, there is no one watching. Sensei's here. Long missions often require us to bathe and change together like this, so it's nothing new for us. And this park rarely has visitors, so any that do come in this store will be met with our landmines and automatic turrets. Why are there landmines? But you know, now that I think about it, technically there is someone watching us. I guess I'm standing guard. I don't really know where to go. Yeah, I don't really know where to go. Y'all just kind of hopped in there. Oi, you all just kind of hopped in there in front of me. This is your fault. Standing guard. That's not even what I said. Standing guard, you're spying on paying students right now. This is not the worst he has done. Don't worry, this is not the worst he has done. Leave right now and never come back. I knew that creepy teacher was gonna do bad things to us while we're vulnerable. I have not done a damn thing. Y'all just hopped in front of me. I'm just standing here confused. Moe, I hereby authorize you to use every single incendiary you own. Blow up, pervert. Hey, boss. We've got newcomers at the park nearby. People are transient in nature, but it's like the wind. They come and they will leave. They will come and they will leave. You must not allow your inner peace to be disquieted over such an insignificant event. If they do not leave, however, they must learn to coexist with us. They must embrace our ideals of non-possession and find release from worldly desires of society. Tell me, do you believe that they'll be able to be enlightened and commit to our noble cause? There's no way there's no way. They're the greediest people we've ever seen. They've been ravaging the stores for discarded bentos we used to be able to find everywhere. Now we can't even find a mug green spout bento to spare. And their sticky fingers seem to think everything belongs to them. They've been collecting blocks of wood and more. We probably won't be able to repair the sanctuary anymore. Oh dear, it appears our newfound visitors are a group of gluttonous goblins. Goblin's one word for it. Oh no. Very well, comrades, take up your arms. Let's teach those immoral, greedy gluttons a lesson in joys of non-possession. How did we piss off a cult? How did we piss off a cult? I'm gonna do like 2 more. Okay, I'll do like 2 more episodes and then I'll call it quits. How did we piss off a cult? I was out at a nearby market to shop for some supplies for... Is that you, Sensei? Yeah, I'm gonna do like 2 more episodes and I'll call it quits. Cut it at like the halfway mark. I was at... What an unexpected meeting. Hi, Sensei. And I also might do like a couple like Momo talks or something before I go. Long time no see, Karino. I have been gone for like a day or 2. But long time no see, I suppose. What are you doing here? Yep, I'm patrolling the streets to protect the peace. And, as an added bonus, I checked out all the street vendors here. So many different snacks in this area. I recommend the butcher shop near the front over there. They're fried... what the hell is that? Is one of the... Wait, no, what the hell is that food? Is a small breaded and fried roll or patty, typically made with a thick briner like mashed potatoes or whatever the hell kind of sauce that is, and filling with minced meats, fish, and vegetables. And there's a bunch of different kinds from Japanese, Dutch, and Korean versions of the dish. Ah, okay. So many different snacks in this area. I recommend them. Of course, that's not why I patrol this area. That would be shrinking my duties. It's just so happens to be so many troublemakers that tend to hang out after school. I never doubt your worth ethic, Karino. Boy. Why can't I do voices? I wanted to do Kratos' voice. Meh. Thank you, Sensei, but... Sensei, I've heard you're taking over supervising the SRT students now. Has there been any trouble in the department? They could be threatening you for food as we speak. No, that's not what happened. I nearly stepped on a landmine when I wandered in there, and they may have tried to blow me up when they were bathing in the barrels, because they just kind of hopped in, and I just confused, standing there not knowing where the hell I was even supposed to do or go. Apparently that was a thing that happened. They just hopped in, not even realizing I was there or even thinking about me, and then got pissed and tried to blow me up. But this is all just par for the course for me. Nothing bad happened. Or have they forced you out of your living facilities and taken it over at a rampage? Nothing to worry about. They're all good kids. Also, again, Moe, all of them, after seeing that barrel scene, all of them would. Oh, I'm surprised to hear that. Considering they're dangerous enough to point their guns at police officers, I was very concerned they would resist you at every opportunity, Sensei. Well, of course, that's simply limitless charisma but that's simply the limitless charisma of our Sensei. Not even those horde suits could do anything about it. I'm hoping I'll become an extreme exemplary adult like yourself one day, Sensei. I'm really not as impressive as you seem to think, Karino. You're so funny, Sensei, but if you do run into any problems, don't hesitate to ask Valkyrie Police School. Valkyrie students are standing by 24 hours a day, 365 days a year to ensure the safety of our citizens. We've also increased our patrols recently, considering all the atrocious rumors as of late. Atrocious rumors? Unfortunately, there's an influx of armed homeless people terrorizing this area. Based on their appearance and incessant fighting over discarded box lunches, we have deduced that the individual must be homeless people without a permanent residence. Apparently, they're armed with heavy firepower as well. There may have been... That's why we've increased our patrols. They've even snuck into a guarded harbor and stole a load of waste materials. They're encroachable bad guys. About that last one. It's strange though, they're reported to be armed to the teeth, but only seem to be after trash. It's an enigma, but the Valkyrie Police School is on the case. Oh my god, it's the main incident all over again. What's wrong, Sensei? Did you think of something? It's nothing. I see. Well, please do be sure to report any suspicious activity you see. It seems to be no end to issues lately. We already have our hands full policing delinquent students with their personal firearms. Now there's a rogue unknown group that's heavily armed. At this rate, I'm going to be wielding a pea shooter against a flamethrower or worse. Maybe this is my chance to make a supply request for Public Safety Bureau to students to have the latest firearms. I think you already know the answer to that one. I guess I do. Our duties aren't even technically to fight crime head on. And, well, it's mainly probably, well, seeing as your whole thing is to accidentally drop a grenade and then kick it for your EX skill, and you gotta suck at shooting. I can see why they don't want to give you a machine gun. And how there's barely enough budget for bullets these days, I can't be selfish. I'm continuing patrolling protecting the citizens of students and pros, even if I have nothing left but my bare hands. And I'm still looking forward to the possibility of being transferred to the Security Bureau as a reward for our recent achievements. Then I would receive better firearms and therefore a better way to protect the peace. You can do it, Corito. I have full faith in you. Since it always motivates me. Now, if you'll excuse me, the street vendor is calling my name. Oops, I mean, back to patrol. Back to... Oh, they should have played the whistle for Sensei too. Hey, you. Yes, that's me. I've got a bone to pick with you. Will you come with me? You're gonna be a robot, aren't you? Is this anesthetic? Okay, Cosby's disciples. This is not the first time this has happened to Sensei. I inhaled the smoke of the suspicious rose sprayed in my face and my vision started to blur. This is not the first occurrence. Although Chinatsu just straight up knocked us unconscious. Then I promptly lost consciousness. Okay, before I do like the last mission I'm gonna do for the night, and as long as a few Momo talks, I need to run to the bathroom again. I'll be right back, everybody. Hello, everybody. I am back, so I had to run to the restroom real quick. What happened to my audio? Why do I have audio? Apparently it's just BlueStacks had, apparently BlueStacks just, shit its pants, I guess. I don't know. Hold on, I'm gonna close it down real quick, see if that fixes the problem. I'll close the game and relaunch it, see if that fixes the problem. I have it? Okay, my Windows is set to the right audio device. EP. Aw, that was cute, whoever said that. Okay, seriously, is her Halo just... Oh, I've gotta know. Is her Halo, like, always dripping? Okay, they just seem to disappear. Okay, that's... Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute.
こんにちは、先生。ここでは過去の思い出を振り返。
Grab squad, helpful loitering guide. Helpful loitering guide, helpful camping guide.
こんにちは、先生。ここでは過去の思い出を振り返ることができます。
One more and we've got it.
おかえりなさい、先生。一緒にこれまで。
Not what I meant. Wait, hold on. What's the other one?
こんにちは、先生。ここでは過去の思い出を振り返ることができます。
Exploration task, exploration task, infiltration task, story mission, guide task, guide task. Guide task, guide task. Cute.
おかえりなさい、先生。一緒に。
You scare the hell out of me even when you look like this.
すみません。ありがとうございます、先生。
God, she still scares the hell out of me. Even when she looks like that.
お待ちしておりました。
Well, one last mission, I'll do a couple more talks, then I gotta get to bed. Oh, I gotta click on chapter 1, der. Who am I fighting? Oh my god, you know, they were I had a feeling they were robots. They're hippies. Oh my god, they're even called hippies. Oh my god. Oh my god. Nah, she look. Oh, she is beautiful. Don't get me wrong, but it's when she's not beautiful is the problem. It's when she's lost her shit is the problem. She is a bloodthirsty murder machine sometimes. It's when she goes crazy. That's the problem. She looks pretty sometimes, but then she just flips a switch and becomes like a little monstrous gremlin. Yo, she will. If you were here for her earlier, she will. She will. Even her EX skill animations look like something out of a horror film. You're finally awake. Insert Skyrim meme here. I do apologize for the poor hospitality of my comrades. We do not often deal with guests, you must understand. Who are you? You are... And where are my manners? I am... Discardes? Discardes is your name. I am the leader of this organization, the pursuers of the non-possession happiness and pursuers of short. Happiness or the pursuers for sure. Short. Is this the school building? The non-possessive happiness? The non-possessive happiness, the pursuers? You mean to say you've never heard of our organization? Nope. Great, I've angered the hippies. I have angered the hippies. Burn them. Leave no survivors. We are well known amongst those pursuing a lifestyle of minimalism and peace. To not have heard of us, you must lead an engrossing life of access. Of course, I already knew that. I already knew that you're selfish. I already knew that you're a selfish human who orders your minions to rob poor folk of their food. I don't think I follow. Don't play dumb. I've seen you and those rabbit-eared students plotting and scheming together. Talk about the SOT students? What? It makes no difference what they're called. We call them greedy pigs. You are sabotaging our path to enlightenment. What the hell do you need with food anyway? You're robots. Bioreactors, maybe? I don't know. Well, the other robot was drunk, so maybe. What did we sabotage now? Society calls us by many names. Leeches, neats, homeless, good-for-nothing layabouts. But such names are facious. Let me remember, got me look small, damn it. To call us layabouts. He looks like one of, okay, what's up with the iPhone autocorrect? This creates that one Nintendo robot? Oh yeah, I don't remember what game he's from. Wait, is his name Rob? He's that funny looking thing. He's that funny looking robot that's from, that was in Smash Brothers, right? He also had a, very interesting, like, game storage thing where you could buy, or like you could buy where he'd like pick it up and actually load the game into the console or something like that? Is it that robot? Is that the one you mean? We are noble ones pursuing non-possessiveness. Non-possessiveness? The people of Kivos wish to possess everything they lay their eyes on. The newest tanks, expensive rifles, cozy bunkers that block missiles. And they buy more and more, wishing to fill the gaping hole within themselves with possessions. The more they purchase, the bigger it grows until it consumes their very being. True happiness comes not from having, but not having. One must be willing to release their attachment to worldly possessions and to let go of the shackles of society, indulging in what we must, and only indulging in what we must to survive, to be free. Okay, the military robots have armor. The other robots that are... The other robots that have, like, those, speaker-looking things for faces have suits. This guy just has a cloak. Is this robot considered a streaker in Kovotos? Because they all have clothing. Except for the military ones. They're head to toe in armor. Is this considered streaking? Am I being flashed by a robot right now? Am I being flashed by a robot right now? Because they all have clothing or armor. One is willing to argue that. We are not leeches upon society. We choose this life to not work, to not own, to not possess. We freed ourselves of material greed and instead feed our souls without an impoverished lifestyle. But then, in the midst of our noble pursuit, a group of intruders arrived. These intruders donned rabbit ears and the most expensive equipment on the market. Their insatiable appetite knew no bounds, plundering every bit so they could lay their greedy fingers upon. They're like a virus devouring all in sight. They refuse to leave behind even a mug bean sprout bento. I don't know how to pronounce that. Bentos are so popular that they're rarely discarded as is. To monopolize such a luxury society for a luxury solely for themselves. This senselessness is a slap in the face to all we stand for. Don't you stand for letting go of material attachments? Well, you see, while you did say all you need to survive, and they, did take their food, but what the hell do they need food for? Unless robots have, like, some sort of weird fancy bioreactor, maybe. Don't change the subject. Either way, we cannot just stand idly by and allow this squad of rabbits or buddies or what have you to carry on with their greedy acts. Now, the reason I brought you here is to make a demand. As the leader of these miscreants, you will tell them that from now on, all bentos belong to the pursuers. Those kids aren't my subordinates, they're really just my students. Student or subordinate, what does it matter? As their teacher, you simply make them listen to you. It's not that simple with them. Don't look at me like that. Are you truly so incompetent you cannot control your students? Again, not that simple for these guys. I didn't want it to come to this. Don't move an inch. I'll call them on your cell phone and make my demands. I'm just trying to tell you, they're not going to care. Yeah, they don't like me. Now, where is Rabbit Squad in your contacts list? Here it is. Yes, Sensei. We're busy making dinner. Am I speaking to the leader of Rabbit Squad? We are the pursuers of non-possessive happiness, or pursuers are for short, a collective of monks in the city in search of true happiness. We are noble... Ha! They hung up. Maybe they thought you were a phishing scam. Yeah! Yeah, that you definitely did come off as a Jehovah's Witness or some weird ass shitty scammer. You definitely did come off as that. You definitely did not come off as a complete scammer and con artist. You definitely didn't. This is why enlightenment eludes this deplorable student. Maybe don't introduce yourself in that way. Any person in the right mind would think you were a scam. Any person in the right mind would think you were a scam artist. Con artist. No, hang on. This isn't a prank call. We have your precious sensei hostage. If you don't meet our demands, you'll never see your sensei again. Oh, okay. So sensei, I said bye-bye. Yeah, these students don't like me. The barrels incident. When they're bathing in the barrels, that did not help. When I was watching the rabbits do. Did they just hang up again? Are you really their sensei? How could these callous students not show the slightest bit of concern for you? What is wrong with all of you? It's kind of a long story. Yeah, yeah, it's a long story. They've got a lot of reasons not to like me. Or the people I work for. But not even the people I work for, but yeah. I thought our plan was flawless. I was supposed to be rolling in expensive bentos by the end of this. I didn't plan for any of their absolute lack of enlightenment. How about I try calling them? You personally? However, trying to call the police would end very badly for everyone. The pursuers are very heavily armed and not afraid to fight for our noble cause. I really... Again, Sensei, I stayed up all night. I want to go to sleep. Oh, I see his plan. She just wants to blow stuff up. And he's gonna give her the green light to make these guys go kaboom. I see his plan. If you call us one more time, there's an abandoned top quality Wagyu bento here. Oh, this also works. Huh, did you think your prison students would care if they heard your voice? Oh my god. Okay, I actually thought they were gonna give her the green light, to blow stuff up. Yeah, you promised you would say. This might be the same result, though. You got hung up on just like me. The only way to salvage this situation is to blackmail some other students with the sensei. Well, I guess it worked. Well, I guess SOT, everyone back up. Yep. Yep. Oh my god. Yep, they're still starved. Yep. Yep. That kind of worked. It did not go how I thought it would, but it still happened. I was kind of right. SRT, everyone, back up. Saki, it's against protocol to use the Academy's name when we're not on official business. I want the top quality Wagyu bento, please. I've never had Wagyu meat before, even at SRT. I promise Sensei said there was some. I promise Sensei said there was some there. I traced their call right to where you are, so bring us home some meat. Wow, I didn't even think you could move that fast. Oh yeah, I didn't even question that. How'd they get here so fast? Oh, hi, Sensei. Sensei, where's the top quality Wagyu bento? Rare collection is key to preserving the freshness of the bento. Our discarded bento. Once a discarded bento passes expiration date, every second counts. So as soon as Moe informed us of your call, we dropped everything and came here as fast as we could. Me, what the hell did you do to get dirty again? You just bathed. So the thing is, hey, if you get me out of here, I'll buy you one. You completely fell for our plan. You came here driven by your humane desire, or you led astray by it. These guys are gonna kick your ass. Imbeciles like you, who are driven by greed, are consumed by it until it leads them to utter ruin. What's this weirdo saying? We're the top quality Wagyu bento. Where's the top quality Wagyu bento? In front of Suzo Wagyu bento here. They always sell out immediately when they restock, when they're in stock. What we do have here is a lesson of joys and non-possession. Comrades, rise, let us install our noble cause onto these greedy goblins. Who the hell are these guys? They appear homeless, but all their weapons are state-of-the-art. We're surrounded. Don't panic. Lure them into a tight space and funnel them through a choke point and pick them off one by one. You think we're scared of your weapons, small fry? Small fry or still small fry? Though, whatever you can at us, you're no match against SRT elites. I can probably take down the snipers on the second floor. Alright, I'll help you with that and deal with the front. Miyako, you have our backs? Always stay safe. Watch out for my signal before the flash grenade. That's your cue to spread out. In formation. Well then, Rabbit Squad, move. Cute. Cuter. Oh my god, we're literally fighting hippies. State of the art, they're just using basic American weapons. Not even our state of the art. Come on, just steamroll these guys. Minimal effort. Let's go.
ジションを変更します。援護します。
Where the hell did she come from? I'm so confused.
私のことなん
What
て
does she even do?
気にしないでください。これは痛いぞ。
Nothing. She does nothing.
ドローン稼働。援護をお願いします。援護します。少し本気を出します。
Come on, reload. Reload faster. Hey, stop that.
SRT の力甘く見るなよ。クリア。
They're too strong. Run. Comrades, where are you running? The enemy is still here. These wimps don't even have guts to get a Of course they hide till it's out of battle. I'm going home. I don't want to be a hobo anymore. Wait, no! You have to fight for me! Oh no, my precious base, all my expensive decorations I worked so hard to collect, it's all burning! What is that about not possessed? And what happened to give it up on the world's desires? Stop, shut up, you. Everyone likes nice, expensive things! You, if it weren't for you... Site A clear. I took out all the snipers too. Site B clear. Besides those who escape, all enemies on the first floor have been neutralized. Nice and clean, everyone. There might not have been a payload, but no one got hurt. Miyako, come check this out. I think this is a bunch of canned food. Smoked salmon, bacon. There's even scallops preserved in oil. What a payload! Image eating our bentos with these delectables. Or delicacies. Wait. Keep your greedy paws off that. I've been saving the high quality canned food from Katsuma to have with a drink. Miyako, I found a bunch of other stuff too, sleeping bags. We can put this under us when we sleep. The ground's so damp when it rains. Great job, Miyu. Moe, please arrange for some transportation. There's a lot more loot we can expect. We won't be able to carry it all. Loot? That's my stuff! That's all mine, my things, my precious possessions, everything. You can't have it. Ah, yes, I too love the pursuit of non-possessiveness. You call all this trash your precious possessions? I don't even see your little minions anywhere anyways. I don't think you need any of this anymore. Correct, and you were also the one who baited us into false information to attempt to kill us. I don't believe this even begins to compensate us for our losses as a direct result of your actions. It's you useless hobos. Why the hell don't you to earn your own food? If you're so strong, why are you scrounging over expired bentos? Anyway, go. Fight. Be mercenaries or something. I don't care. We're not mercenaries. We are SRT agents. Well, then you really shouldn't have stolen our bentos in the first place. Citizens in poverty battlefield of survival every day. Citizens poverty battle for survival every day. You think you can just flash your big fancy weapons and bully everyone into doing what you want, huh? You hypocrites. Us hypocrites? Look at the mirror. Look in the mirror. Look at the mirror sometime, buddy. Noble pursuit this, non-possession that. Meanwhile, you're supposed to your supposed enlightenment is just phony scam to hide the fact that you're lazy, good for nothing. A real monk wouldn't care if they're eating wagyu mug bean sprouts. Shut up. I deserve to eat. I could deserve to eat those bentos too. Break it up, you two. You shouldn't steal their things. I'll buy you what you need. Rabbit Squad will leave his things here. I'll go with that one. We don't need your help, Sensei. Neither do we need to listen to anything you say, but... Weird, I don't have much of an appetite. Must have worked too hard. I think I'll eat a mug bean sprout bento at home. Me too. Yes, I believe we may get stomach aches if we force ourselves to eat. Camp. Rabbit. This is Rabbit 1. Please cancel transport operation complete. We're returning to base now. What about the top quality wagyu bento? Sensei said it was there. Regretfully, it looks like there were plumb out of the top quality wagyu bento. Luckily, we have a mug bean sprout bentos from the day. Even a few days before their expiration. Does no one appreciate me? I already arranged transport! Sorry, Moe, there is no... Think of it as non-possessiveness. Wow, they turn into the better ones than you. Rip. Didn't you see their glowing look of greed in their murderous little eyes? It's just as I said, attachment and material possessions binds people with greed, and which inevitably leads to violence. As Saki said, you should look in a mirror. Yeah, you're worse than anybody else here, bud. Me? Blinded by greed? Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. It's not in a million years. I am the enlightened one. I understand the true value in this lost society. I may have lost comrades today, but I can rebuild. Actually, I just had a thought, Sensei. Why don't you just join the pursuers yourself? All you must do is join in... All you must do to join is prove your commitment to non-possessiveness and give up a very, very small portion of your things. I'd rather eat a mug bean bun sprout bento. Yeah. Wait. Oh, that's gonna be the final episode. I'm gonna do like a Momo talk maybe, or two, but I am done for today. Need break. Wood. Now, I should have that guide thing. I should have actually unlocked it and gotten the next one.
こんにちは、先生。ここでは過去の思い出を振り返ることができます。
Play. So are all these just gonna be, rewards where I actually get like a student or something at some point? Because like 2 of them did. One of them gave me the Momoe. One of them gave me the Nomi, and another one gave me Hina. I'm wondering if eventually I'll get
Konnichiwa, Sensei. ここでは過去の思い出を振り返ることができます。
I want to pet you. Oh. How is something so crazy and insane actually look cute sometimes? Why can't you look like this more often? You generally scare the shit out of me most of the time. Okay, I'll do Hifumi and I'll do Kyoko and I'll do Koyoko. Is there a I'll do Koyoko and maybe like, oh, maybe one of the others. Who else should I do? I'll do Kyoko. And after Kyoko, I don't know who to do after Kyoko. Hifumi, probably. Since there are is there a practical genre of music you prefer? Or a particular genre of music? Pop? Maybe classical? Rock and roll or metal? Not that screaming stuff. I mean things like Disturbed and stuff like that, but none of these. Pop, I suppose. I see. That's a good choice. What kind of music do you like, Kyoko? Well, I like normal stuff, so I think our taste's probably the same. Heavy metal spirit, now that's more like it. I came across Kyoko walking down the street. I lost in thought with her head down. Kyoko! She's got earbuds in, don't she? Kyoko! Sensei? Sorry, I was listening to music. I couldn't even hear you calling to me. What am I listening to? My favorite band's newest single. It's awesome. Put it on loop when I'm walking to and from school. Want to listen? You want to listen too? Okay. Okay, this ain't bad. This... Oh, I just saw the lyrics. This is all I need survival. That's a pointless plea. Therefore, the heart of your enemies and drink their blood in ecstasy. I can actually kind of sing those lyrics in my head with a Gemini Syndrome's vocalist. It actually sounds pretty good. But what kind of song is this? Oh. Catchy, right? It's a new song from a heavy metal band called Black Death Poison. We were on hiatus for a while. I started getting worried that I'd hear rumors about them breaking up. But they're back and they released another absolute banger. I guess you think the lyrics aren't educational or whatever. That's where you're wrong, Black Death Poison. The songs might sound violent, but they drew all kinds of important life lessons. Music doesn't need to be educational, it just needs to be enjoyable. Listen to their debut album and see what I mean. Here, give it a listen. I mean, I like metal, so. What this trash and so are you? It's like we begin anew. Here's your actual recommendations until my ears went numb. Oh, I can't even. I don't know if they give me a choice. Your grades are all boo. Well, did say, did you finish listening to the second album I recommended? How was it? Wasn't the best? I don't know what the bottom word is. I gotta Google it. New and unusual, expand one's ideas, especially in the arts. Which is quite impressive. I'll go with that one. We recognize the value of their music. Second album lyrics are much more refined than the first, but the sound is really heavy, so metal fans tend to prefer the second album. But if you like Blight This Poison's second album, I can lend you their third. I think about it heavy metal for now. But I enjoy heavy metal though. What's wrong with you, Sensei? Let's go see cute things with Hifumi. Sensei, the Bubble Frizz is releasing a new Big Brother bag. This one is cute, but the Perot bag is my favorite. Come to think of it, you're always carrying the same bag. You mean the Perot bag? Isn't it cute? This bag is my precious limited edition item that was released during the initial Momo Friends launch. It's pretty roomy, so I can carry all kinds of things. It's my treasure. How do you summon a giant moving one, though? It is actually weaponized. You care to explain that to me, Hifumi? Oh, Sensei. Huh? Hifumi? Ouch. Are you okay? Hifumi! I'm okay falling over my clubs. This is nothing new to me. Actually, that was weird. I didn't trip over a rock or anything. Why did I lose my balance all of a sudden? Maybe your bag's too heavy? You mean this pro bag? Maybe you're right. And I do have a lot of stuff in it. It's pretty heavy. I've been meaning to get around to organizing it. On second thought, what better time than now? Wait, is that... Goodbye. Good eye, Sensei. It's a bandage with a pro face on it. I carry them in case my friends ever get hurt when I'm around. I feel terrible if I can't help. That's why I have a permanent spot, and that's why I have a permanent spot in my bag. What's this? Oh, that's my big brother cushion. It's stuffed with feathers, so it's very fluffy. No bench is too hard when you have it behind your back. What about this one? That's an umbrella with a pinky pack of print. It's not supposed to rain today, but you never know, right? I'd rather have an umbrella and not need it than need it and not have it. I mean, fair, Hifumi. Fair, Hifumi. I thought I'd find something I can part with in here, but everything is super important. So, it looks like I'm stuck with my bag being as heavy as ever. You must enjoy being well prepared. I mean, it's a little bit of a problem if you're walking in it, you just stumble over and fall randomly. maybe before you end up hurting your back or shoulder or something, you lighten the damn thing up a bit. You think so? I don't have any particular talents, so I do what I can to be helpful to my friends. My bag being so full proof of that. Well, shit. And look, a sudden rain shower. See? This is why I come prepared. Since I get under my pinky packer umbrella and come on under. Come on, don't be shy. Fumi's so sweet. I made it into the station while sharing Hifumi's umbrella. Oh, come on, that could have been the live 2D. Nope, that's not what I wanted. She's shy? Oh, hello, Elder Star. Well, I was actually just about to end stream. It's like 5 in the morning, and I need to get to sleep. You popped it at the worst time, Elder. you popped it at the worst time. Hello, Elder. Yep, same here. Well, anyway, I was literally just about to click end stream. Well, I hope you had fun, Elder. I hope you had fun. I hope you had fun. But yeah, anyway, tomorrow I'll probably be streaming. I'll probably be streaming Blue Archive again. What the hell's the event called? Shit.
Konnichiwa, Sensei. ここでは過去の思い出を振り返ることができます。
Where is it? Where is it? Where the hell is it? What the hell's the name of the event? I can't find it. Shit. Oh, there it is.
いらっしゃい先生。
I did.
見ての通り、夏合宿の準備は完璧。何でも
I
言って。
did accept when my stream died earlier. Oh, what'd you like? Your internet like drop or something? Did you like your internet drop or something like during the stream? What's happening with my audio?
お帰りなさい、先生。
My audio was cutting in and out. Man, what the hell? No, it was Twitch. Oh. I wonder if that happened to me and I didn't realize it. Because the thing did freeze a few times. It took me a second to note it. Oh, the mirror works. I wonder if that happened. I didn't notice because it did keep freezing a few times, but my stream never actually died on Twitch. So I wonder if Twitch is just having some hiccups. Oh well, my earbud just died. Shit. That's not dead, but what the hell? Why the hell my earbud just gets? It don't matter. Anyway, though, tomorrow I'll probably be streaming. I've already forgot the name of the goddamn event. My memory is shit. Head Perfect Kino Summer Break. There we go. Best girl, summer break. There we go. That's the name of the event. I'll probably be doing either that or what's it called? Chernobylite tomorrow. Probably this. But anyway, good night, everybody. Good night, Casual. Good night, Elder. Good night, Lorico. I'm sorry if I'm not pronouncing your name right. And Elder, you missed the rabbit stew. You missed the rabbit stew incident. You missed the rabbit stew incident. A bunch of SRT special team special military group apparently were using barrels to bathe that I'd gathered, and they just hopped in without even thinking that I was there. And then they tried to blow me up. But yeah, anyway, without further ado, good night. But good night, Elder Star. I will see you all next time. Later, everybody, and bye-bye. And sorry the audio's cut. Where's the goddamn button? There it is. Good night, everybody. That is the wrong one.